landlovers, it's me, your Captain Vasco speaking. Oh god, it's already gone to crap. If you're here live, I already had to restart the stream because even though there are literally no problems, including no internet problems, OBS just decided I didn't have internet signal like 2 minutes after I went live and just dropped all the frames. And like literally every other device in my house has internet, and my computer itself was registering like a reasonable internet connection for streaming, and yet for some reason it was just like, nah, not feeling it. So to restart OBS, OBS has been so pissy lately. It's really annoying. Speaking of annoying, I can't tell you how upset I am about last weekend for so many reasons. Hashtag dating this live stream is currently Friday, October 18th, 2024. Hold on. I have a hype chest, which is legally distinct from an old-fashioned hype reward, and I like that it says behold this emote. Okay, hold on. It is what is this? It's fun. Oh no, the emote itself is called behold this. It results in a funny message. Behold this. That's good. I like that very much. Choo choo. Thank you, everyone. Thanks all. I appreciate everyone coming in hot with the hype train. So yeah, in an effort to date this live stream, 9 days ago, Hurricane Milton, historic, like once in a century storm, appeared in the Gulf of Mexico late in the season and just fireballed itself across basically the entire state of Florida, to which I recently moved. It quickly swelled in power to a Category 5 hurricane, which, as I understand it, is the top of the hurricane scale. And the meteorologists who know things about these things indicated that it reached like basically the maximum power that a hurricane can reach in the body of water through which it formed. Now, I do live fairly far inland in Florida, which typically provides insulation even from like an average hurricane. However, because of the power level of this hurricane and its like bizarre, impossible trajectory, it did pass like right over where I live. Now, I was not harmed. My parents, who also moved at the same time, not harmed. Property doing okay. Did get absolutely massacred with debris, just like so much sticks and twigs and tree garbage, like basically like a third of a tree broke off from I genuinely don't know where and landed like on the door of my house, not damaging it or knocking it in, thankfully, but it did prevent me from leaving my house the day after the hurricane passed. Also worth noting that I did lose power for like something like 3.5 days. So I could not stream during that time. My parents did have power for almost the entire time since the hurricane, which in and of itself is pretty miraculous, in addition to the lack of significant property damage or harm to anyone. So I am grateful for all of that. But I am still very frustrated because I had put a lot of effort in trying to schedule a special Halloween stream that was a little earlier than the one I normally put effort into, because everyone this year was saying that they were busy late in the month. And so I was like, okay, we'll do it on the 12th. I'm so excited. I'm ready. Everyone please show up, because I really kind of need as many people as possible to show up. And then a hurricane just rained literally on my metaphorical parade. So like that alone would be frustrating, but then OBS tonight and a lot of things in the interim, just like lots of inconveniences, lots of things not working the way I want. I'm definitely grateful for how things turned out on the whole, but I'm very tired. I mean, in addition to like things going poorly for a while, let me tell you, it's actually really hard to sleep through or immediately following a hurricane. It's really messed up. It's like a really scary kind of thing, because you just don't know. Like, you know what the worst case scenario is, that like the wind will like knock a whole tree over, or like pick up some loose debris and just like fire it through your window like a cannon or something. But like when it's night, and especially after you lose power, like it's It's dark and you hear it and you don't know what's happening. It's like literally the stuff that like horror movies are made of. You have no idea. But like it's so loud. It's like even louder than you probably would think it is. And it's just like it's nonstop until the eye comes through. It's just quiet. And then it's horrible again for hours and hours. And you know, it's the first time I've been through a proper hurricane. I will say it is the third hurricane to affect the general region of the country in which I now live since I moved here. Like, basically the day my parents closed on their house, which was like 2 days after I closed on mine or something like that. Hurricane Debbie hit like northern Florida and some of the parts, some of the states further north. Then Helene came through. That also swung north, I think even further north, really hitting Georgia and like North Carolina worse than anywhere else. And then Milton just like blanketed the state of Florida with hurricane, which sucks. It's just bad. And like, I can't emphasize enough that while I'm very tired and frustrated and just annoyed with how all of that played out, particularly that it had to affect like the one weekend this month I like really cared about. I mean, not that it would have been super cool to miss like the weekend like directly before Thanksgiving, because like we're still gonna do something. I haven't really worked out the logistics. I've had a lot going on, but like that was really important to me, and it was like, this is exactly the time that I'm going to bend all of the laws of physics to make this happen. Because like basically, and I said this to someone, with all the talk of how like improbable the whole storm was, it just made me think of the start of the Yu-Gi-Oh movie, the one that got the theatrical release and was known largely as the Yu-Gi-Oh movie. I don't know what the actual like canonical Japanese name for that is. But like the whole like opening has this narrator sort of describing, you know, the link from the ancient Egyptian influence leading up to the present day, where like a mystical threat is challenging the world with a children's card game. And like repeatedly the narrator says like it was never supposed to happen, and for 5,000 years it didn't. And I just kept thinking, everyone was just like, yeah, like a storm hasn't come in at this trajectory, you know, in like over 100 years, and like you can't reach like a storm velocity more powerful than this in this water. And it's just, yeah, I just could not stop thinking like it was never supposed to happen, and for 5,000 years it didn't. And then it coincided precisely with the day that I wanted to do the thing. So to touch on that briefly, everything we were going to do last weekend we're going to do this weekend, which means that we're going to try and finish Blackwell Epiphany tonight. I gotta be honest, I don't remember anything, and it feels like that's going to be a problem. But that does also mean that the thing that I wanted to do last Saturday, we will do tomorrow, and we'll just see who is able to come. I'm going to ping the Discord again tomorrow. It's been so difficult testing everything. The thing I want to do is held together with like chewing gum. Like it's if it goes well, it will still be a disaster. But to be clear, it will be a disaster for me and my logistics, and you will be able to do whatever you want. You will have an unprecedented level of control over my stream because it's just the bad idea that I had, and you will have this power if you join us tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Okay. You get used to the Florida weather and nothing will compare to this one. That is sort of a bright side for Twitch that I totally agree with. That like, because this is so unprecedented and even this was manageable in the end, it's like, oh, okay, I don't care anymore. Which isn't entirely correct, because there are definitely levels of preparation that need to be made. For example, I cooked all the pizzas in my freezer. Why do I have more than one pizza in my freezer? Stay in your lane. That's not the point. The point is that I had more than one, and I had power, but I knew it was almost definitely going to go out. And I was like, you know what? gonna cook all these pizzas, and then I'm gonna have pizza. And you know what? I ate 2 pizzas because I'm a genius. Solution: meet a hurricane in the eye, never ever leave. Now, there's multiple problems with that. Mostly, eventually, the hurricane will dissipate, and then you'll no longer be in the eye. If you commit to that, I think you do get sent to the Shadow Realm, as you would in Yu-Gi-Oh! The movie, Pyramid of Light. Thank you for fact-checking that. And to answer your question, Anime, the one where Kaiba tries to bring back Atem. I own, but still have not seen... What's the other one called? Like, Bonds Beyond Time or something like that? The one that has Yusei and obviously Yugi and why am I blanking on Jaden? It's the other one in the dub, Jaden. Why would you need to remember things? Well, ideally I would recap what's going on because I don't think any of you remember either, but I don't think that's going to happen. What is it with your family traveling and moving somewhere in bad weather? I'm like extremely... Cursed isn't quite right. I defy probability, and so does my sister. Now, I do have a tendency to feel like her percentage of things breaking in her favor is higher, but I think that the severity of the bad things when they go wrong for her is way worse. I'm not sure which of those is a better life to live, but luckily I don't choose. So there you go. You've seen Bonds Beyond Time. It was very cringy. It seems probably cringe. The very idea of it is very, like, campy, right? Then again, ostensibly by that same reasoning, Arc 5 should be garbage, but I actually really liked Arc 5. I still haven't finished watching Brains, and then I recently realized that means that I'm like 2 1/3 series behind or something. I was like, oh god, gotta do something about that, but when and how? Okay, so let's go. Is this working? It's kind of working. Give it a second. There it is. Okay. I didn't watch the Shogun reboot. It was okay. Now, my mom said it's a reboot as well. I'm pretty sure the original predates me a good amount. Is it really the same story? For some reason, I'm so skeptical of that. I mean, let's do a good old-fashioned load. And what's for breakfast? And now okay. It's recap time. So 2 weeks ago today, we played the Blackwell Epiphany. It starts in a rundown building where we basically have to remind a dead actress that she's a bad actress so that she can die forever. And then oh, that's right. We left the building. We saw a guy get, like, shot to death. And then his ghost appeared and was like, oh no, they're gonna find me. And we're like, dude, you dead. They already got you. You've blown the transaxle and you're just grinding metal. And then he's like, you don't understand. This will explain everything. And then his head exploded, which is bad because he was a ghost. So his head exploding means that, like, his soul was, like, destroyed forever. In, again, like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Reminiscent sort of perpetual punishment bad situation. So we started trying to investigate that guy with our contact from the police who was established in the last game, the Blackwell Deception. And he wanted nothing to do with helping us. And we eventually learned that that's because that guy who died was dating a police officer who was having, like, a complicated relationship with her ex-husband, some other guy we don't know. And, I don't know, through what passes for an investigation in these games, we determined toward the end of the game that both this woman and her daughter had disappeared, and the reason for that is that the mother, the police officer who was like dating the guy whose soul got obliterated, she's part of some sort of cult that, like, I don't know if worship is the right word, but like reveres us, Rosangela Blackwell, because I think they call us a bestower. Basically, we send people to the afterlife, and only one time the devil showed up, so it's mostly a good thing, I guess. Don't think about it too hard. Hashtag 2 pizzas in the freezer. And part of that discovery was that her daughter, KK, passed away and is a ghost, and we need to help her pass on. And she likes Joey, which means that she's a terrible judge of character, but still wouldn't trust us without a secret password from that the family recognizes to signify that we are actually a friend of her parents and not like stranger danger. So like right at the end of the last stream, we managed to like pinpoint like the fact that the mother was hiding in like a safe room in her own basement. And, like, I think took her daughter's corpse in there. I'm not, like, 100%. Some of the details were a little foggy. Now, she did tell us what's for breakfast. I don't know. But we're gonna play the Blackwell Epiphany now. So we're in the room. Am I the wrong person? I think I tried talking as Rosangela, and she just doesn't like Rosangela, which means that she's not the worst judge of character, because we're both bad. Basically, this game has a separate audio slider for voices. I think the last 2, this one and Deception, had that. None of the previous ones did. Now, keep in mind that the first game came out in like 2006, and the last one came out in, I should remember this, but I don't. 2014? Might be a little earlier than that. Okay, season 2 next month. Oh, that's true, isn't it? It's true. Anyway, said I've started watching anime that, without knowing some of the premise, make one of the characters look like the guy from Call 911 memes. What are Call 911 memes? Tell me about this. Also, how is everyone? Echo said, if it makes you feel any better, I never keep less than 2 pizzas in the freezer. That actually makes me feel a lot better, Neko, because I feel like you have like a way more normal baseline for all food things than I do. So like when I manage not to horrifyingly exceed something that you might do for yourself, I'm like, okay, I'm doing all right.
Hey, Kendra? Sorry to bother you again, but I have something I want to ask you.
Well,
Family is in a really tight spot. Not, but it's okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Demolition. That sounds not okay. Alright, I'm gonna hope that the game remembers the thing I was supposed to remember.
Listen, I really think you need to come with me.
Why?
I think because she like does, I think she kind of doesn't care about her mom, not because she doesn't care about her mom, but because in her mind, her mom's basically just in the other room and it's totally normal. But because the parents are divorced, I think she wants to see the dad, and that will help us pass her on, except that canonically we know that's not what happens to KK, but like spoilers, because she does appear in a different Wajidai game that we've played. Not above eating 2 frozen pizza in 1 week when the mood strikes. I try to keep it to 1, but when my week is going really badly, I will often like need a day where I can just like put all the food I'm gonna eat for the day in the oven at one time and then just eat it all at once. But like if I go through 2 pizzas in a week, it usually means that stuff isn't going well. But like it's helpful for me to do that for me.
Look, your dad really wants to see you. I'm here to take you to him.
What should I have for breakfast?
Call 911 memes are when a character thinks another character is about to have a bad interaction with a minor and another one threatens to call the cops. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll use tortilla to make pizza and then eat it. So you make like a pizza from scratch using tortilla base. That sounds pretty good. It's more work than I want to do, though. It's prunes and a Danish.
I believe the answer is prunes and a Danish.
You're really going to take me to see Dad?
I definitely am.
Okay,
However,
let's go.
he's not going to see you, which is awkward. We obtained KK. Also, I do want to point out that in addition to the volume sliders aforementioned, we also have the speed slider. And because we value our time some nominal amount, that means that we're zooming. Oh, also, before we leave this room, it's important to take a look at this
Even if
again.
I was able,
Oh,
some
no.
kind of-
His name is Cute Thulu.
Is cute Thulu? Is cute Thulu the octopus? Is very cute Thulu? No. Does tab not work? I forget this. Oh, I think I can't switch characters because I have KK. Is that a thing we're doing?
The house is so quiet. Mom must be asleep.
I don't have pizza often, but sometimes my soul just needs the cheese. Wow, that's so relatable. Also, I feel like just sometimes my soul just needs the cheese is also just like in and of itself, just a full thought.
It's snowing. Should I go back in and get a jacket?
Are you cold?
Funny. I'm not cold at all.
Then you should be
Ruh-roh.
fine.
Hey,
A horrible...
Oh, just checking to see if the door was locked.
come
Oh,
on.
no. Neko points out that maybe we could get KK to comment on the fridge drawings, but I didn't do that.
Must I define? Never did make a snowman back in the day. I suppose it's too late now. Just follow us, Kendra. We'll be there soon.
Okay.
I can't. Just a milk. It's nice to see that some things don't go out of style.
Not sure how much she comments on stuff.
Hey, Joey.
Yeah?
How come she leaves footprints, but you and me don't?
We don't have
Well,
shins.
that's easy. Just between you and me, she's much heavier than she looks.
I can hear you, you know.
Meat joke. That's the opposite of a skull joke, because it's a joke at the expense of people who have organs and things. This guy lives at the Exeter house. God, how many locations are in this game?
This is it. Thanks for taking me. I've got my own key. I can get in on my own.
Sure, you be safe now.
That's a little odd. Grandma fractured her tailbone a few weeks back, then her hip on Monday. Grandpa nearly lost his 7-year-old wedding ring, but was located when at the hospital. He got sent papers from the IRS because someone stole Grandma's ID last year. On top of this, Grandma's near daily hospital visits. PD is 16? What a powerful creature. Sister-in-law's new injury today. Work being run by fools. Car battery dying. Yeah, that's like a lot. That's too many. That's too many things. Individually, some of those are manageable, even if bad, but that's too many of them. Top of this, 2 birthdays this weekend and another next weekend. That's a full social calendar. And it's, for a guy like me, that's just too much to do. I mean, I can become Rosa now. I assume we're going to go...
Response.
Oh no, that's right, he's all like tied up or whatever. But we have his key, right? We got his key from KK's house? Hold on.
He's asleep.
Yeah, he's had a rough time of it.
Does he know?
Know what?
Does he know that I'm,
No, he doesn't. Not yet.
good?
Do you remember what happened? How it happened?
Not really. I remember being with my mom. It was dark and cold, but she was telling me everything would be alright. That I would be safe.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Why? It's not your fault.
Doesn't matter. This kind of thing shouldn't happen.
Lots of things happen that shouldn't. It's
So
just
true.
Stuff.
Yeah.
And sometimes
Stuff.
my soul just needs the
So,
cheese.
What now?
Just come with me.
How do you like my tie, Mario?
Kendra, I'm gonna have to ask you to trust us, okay?
You don't have to ask. I already do.
Fair enough. Come over here. Just take a hold of this.
Okay.
Zoop.
The music, it's amazing.
Music?
It's everywhere. Can't you hear it?
No, it's actually relatively light on music compared to most of the game.
Do you think they need a piano player?
I don't see why they wouldn't.
I'm gonna need to practice. But somehow, I think I'll have plenty of time. I guess you can't come with me?
I'm made of meat.
Sorry. This is a trip you have to take alone.
Tell them I'll miss them. Okay?
Of course. Ugh. Still standing, at least.
Yeah, bright side.
She was so easygoing.
Something about kids, I guess. Their minds are more adaptable, flexible to new ideas, even death.
Do you really believe that?
Well, I don't know what to make of that.
Choice? Come on, we're not done yet.
As stated earlier, we know that KK roams the earth, so I don't really know how we could go from it. I'm not sure at what point she became aware that she was a ghost. Usually we like see that and the character like flickers. I'm not sure if like she knew the whole time and just like wasn't bothered by it, or seeing the dad like that did it. Kind of inclined to think the latter, but I don't know. Yeah, I kind of thought that there was going to be some reason that KK like wouldn't just like normally get sent to the afterlife, and then she would hang out with us or something. But like, yeah, no, apparently, gosh, I really don't remember. I think by the nature of how KK interacts with characters in Unavowed, you don't get like a clear answer on how she's not in the grand chorus of all instruments. No need to apologize, Alcatus. I'm glad you're enjoying the new Zelda game. One of my friends played it and said good things about it, but not specific things I remember. Your parents are recovering from Milton as best as possible. I mean, like, I don't want to overstate it, but like nothing happened. Like, I got some mess over here, not even like really damaged, at least not directly from the storm, but like my parents lost power for like probably less than 90 minutes because the electric company had to like shut something off to like rewire the area and bring power up to like other houses nearby. So like the worst of it for them was like that, and like the period of time that they like didn't have internet, which was like about a day. So like in the scheme of things, like a minor inconvenience, which is great. But like, yeah, that's going okay. It is the case, however, that my sister and my brother-in-law are in town for some Disney World related event that I should remember what it is but don't. So I think they probably like came back from the park and are having dinner, most likely, or something along those lines. I don't know. I didn't get like an itinerary. In 90 minutes. Yeah, I got really mad and like posted to the Discord when the power went out because I was just sick of everything, but it didn't actually last that long. It like definitely wasn't enough to like disrupt anything in the fridge, so like it was totally fine. So where actually do we think we're going? Oh, I guess now that we passed her on, we should go talk to the mother in the basement. Oh, absolutely. Like, there are so many ways in which the hurricane could have gone worse. Now, again, like, my parents and I are both in a region that's, like, well positioned to be insulated from a big hurricane. But, like, still, this was, like, practically a worst-case scenario for, like, the power and trajectory of a hurricane for us in particular. But, like, all things considered, like, it was a really good situation. I mean, like, if you've looked at any of the news of the aftermath, it is literally a disaster. I mean, I'm impressed it took them, like, only, like, a week to restore power to, like, 95% of all customers who lost power from the electric company that we use, that, like, services our area or whatever. Like, I honestly thought it'd be worse than that. Although, before the storm, my dad said some locals he had been talking to suggested that even the worst storm in the past had never taken out power for more than 2 days in this area, so we beat that by a day. Your cousin lost power for a day or so. I mean, even that's, like, pretty good if they didn't have anything worse. I mean, there's, like, areas where, like, stuff's massively flooded. I mean, like, anywhere on the west coast of Florida, particularly around Tampa, or that, like, major city on the other side of the Tampa Bay, whose name is escaping me. Like, they got ranched, man. Like, they got just, the storm surge hit, there's flooding, there's all sorts of debris everywhere. It's awful, man. I'm very grateful that, like, we're nowhere near that level of destruction, regardless of whether we're, like, less likely to encounter it.
Leah, are you there?
Oh, it's you, Bestower.
Who else would it be? I can't bring Kendra here. I sent her away.
Kendra is safe, Leah.
To the stars or whatever.
She's moved on. She said goodbye to her father, and she said she'll miss you.
How could something that was so right go so horribly wrong? I went to a few meetings.
She looks like a
and then I knew I had
specter.
to join the police academy. It was like a lightning bolt.
What kind of meeting?
We were all so lost, so hungry for direction and not knowing where to go. All of us searching for that elusive something, that revelation that would fix our lives. The meetings
You know
at
this
Blake
woman smells
somehow
terrible right now.
Gave them to us.
Gave them to you?
Yes. No matter how confused we were, we all found our way. But all this was the price.
Leah, I need you to focus and tell me what happened.
I loved being a cop. I loved being a mother.
But I hated being
did
mother
good,
cop.
Didn't I? I thought I did. And you do good. That's what I heard. You always help, right?
I helped the dead.
That's what I'm counting on.
What? No!
Jesus!
Oh, what is... This game is so grim.
Did it work?
Why, Leah? Why do this?
I'm
It's
sorry.
even worse on
That's
fast
the only way.
speed slider.
My only escape is through you. I know what you did for Kendra. Now do the same for me, please. Please, before they come for me.
Okay, I have so many concerns and issues. So if she kills herself and is immediately aware of her circumstances because of the intentional way in which she died, can't we just send her on? Like, usually the hard part is getting them to figure out that they're dead, but I have a feeling that she's gonna get split in two and it's gonna be really upsetting. Echo commented, I can only imagine how your old apartment would have held up against a hurricane. Absolutely wouldn't. I mean, like, building codes are different in different areas based on the types of problems that you will face there. But, like, my God, if a hurricane hit North Hollywood, like, just absolutely no building. Like, that, not up to code. And the code wouldn't account for a hurricane anyway. It's like the dancing. It wasn't meant to be played at the speed. True. Although this game is, like, recent enough compared to the others that, like, I wouldn't expect such a dramatic disparity in the expected maximum speed versus the actual realized speed. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out, which is why I've paused here. I don't know if this is one of those weird time sections again. Playing Why is 10 Nordics demo? I'm not familiar. Anyway, you always know so much about games I've never heard of, which is impressive. Not that I know every game that exists, but, like, I so rarely recognize them. That impresses me. Okay, so I guess, how do you like my tie?
Leah, here's how it works.
That's Officer Piero to you, and I know how it works.
Okay,
Right,
why
at
are
the
you
same
sassing?
time,
You literally
right now,
asked for this
temptation
and shot
someone's
yourself in the
When
head.
she does, you're gonna have a chat, okay?
Fine, fine. Let's just do this quick.
You hear me? Don't let this one just fly off into the light.
Don't worry.
All right then.
Wait, what? Isn't that what we want? Don't we specifically want this one to fly off into the
The
light?
little room was quiet, but not like this. It's
No,
like I'm
there's all
hearing
the
everything
instruments or
and nothing
something.
at the same time. Can you hear it?
It's so
No.
weird to have them
But
back to
Kendra
back
said
say
something
that.
similar.
Is she out there somewhere?
Yes.
Listen, I'm gonna need you to go in the light or the
Before
devil's
you go,
gonna
I
eat
need
you or
to
cut
tell
you in
me how
half or
you got this
something.
way. What led you to this?
We called it the Grace Group because we met at Grace Church. We met once a week. We would talk. It was nice.
Doesn't
So it was
sound
kind of
nice.
a
It led to
social
this.
Kind of.
Kind of. What did you talk about?
The
I
Mets.
don't remember. All I know is that it worked for all of us. It was like
Yeah, that
magic.
sounds culty.
We all learned what we were meant to be. I joined
That
the
sounds
Grace
culty.
Academy and never looked back. George discovered a love of art, made a killing as a dealer. George, he won't be out there, will he? He's gone.
Nah, he got
Risked
like
himself,
super
and then he-
murder death killed.
Oh, what was that?
Oh no, Leah, get through the light, quick!
I can't move. How did they find me? Here of all places.
I don't know, just try and hold on.
You were supposed to help us.
I'm trying, please, I just need time.
We literally don't have to. Okay, she got
Not
obliterated.
again. Not again.
Hey, you okay?
No. No, I'm not okay. We were too late.
Too late.
She was taken, just like George was.
I mean, in fairness, she could have just
She
not
did it
done
for
that.
Nothing.
I refuse to believe that. I just can't. Did she say anything? Anything at all that could help us?
There
Not
was a
really.
time, and there was something else.
Something else.
How did you get in here? What the? Leah?
Look, I can explain.
Turn around. Hands behind your head.
No, wait.
This is going
listen,
super
I don't have
good.
time for this.
This is exactly how I wanted this to go.
Turn around. Hands behind your head.
Quick, Joey, blow on him.
Floor.
Please, just...
Now.
Sorry for the wait, ladies.
Oh,
My
boy.
assistant seems to be out. What can I do for you?
Are you the owner of this establishment?
My name's on the sign.
So you are Malone.
That's me. And you are?
My name is Madeline.
And your friend?
Jocelyn Contis.
Pleasure to meet you both.
Nope. Get it though? Countess, Countess. Anyone paying attention? Nah, me neither. No worries, Alcadius. Hope you get some good rest. Maybe you could join us tomorrow. It's going to be a big deal. It may be a disaster, but it may be amazing. Either way, I think you all are gonna like it. I just hope nothing explodes. Telling a cop I don't have time for this and I can explain while standing over a dead body is a strong move. It's a bold choice for sure. I mean, listen, multiple problems with what we just experienced. One, as much as we needed a lead, I don't think that we were supposed to, like, we didn't make the choice, but Rosangela was just like, hey, why don't you tell me your life story real quick when we know full well what happens? And then, hey, guess what? She got sent to the stars or whatever. And also, as far as I could tell, whatever the existential threat is that exists in this game is way more threatening to ghosts than people. So, like, the choice to, like, kill herself dead in front of us without, like, at least indicating what her plan was so we could prepare properly, that feels like a real sloppy move, in my opinion. And yes, this is a flashback. We got, like, a glimpse of this earlier in the game with, like, no context, and now we're back for a second time. The Countess, like, smashed her way through this window, and, like, Joey was haunting it as a laundroman. Laundroman, I guess, is the name of the person who runs the laundromat. Yeah, exactly, Nako. That's what I'm thinking. Is, like, she could have been like, hey, listen, like, I think I'm in super danger, and, like, I need you to, like, usher me to the other side, like, immediately, and I'm going to, like, off myself, or whatever. Like, to try and spring that on us, like, doesn't help anyone. she managed to stay safe in the safe room for, I don't know, I think it was implied like weeks? Probably at least a week? So like that was a really rash move, and hey, guess what? It paid out really badly. But yeah, I don't really know what the deal with this flashback is, and it's weird to me that Joey doesn't remember this happening as far as we know. So Madeline doesn't have any ghost powers? That's lame.
Hi there. What can I do you for?
About tree fitting. You're dead.
Malone, I regret that it falls to me to tell you that you are dead.
What? Get out of town. Now, can I help you or what?
Madeline, does that ever work?
No, it doesn't.
It's one of those things that you're just obliged to try, because if it does work, it saves you a ton of time. Like, I get being cynical, but like really, realistically, you should try it every time. What happened
here?
What do you mean?
This shop, it is, shall we say...
It looks shot up.
Shut up. Look, I know the cleaning lady hasn't been in this week, but it ain't that bad.
Now, in fairness, we did smash the window with a brick. Nah, but like, for real, though.
You should take a closer look at the walls and windows. They are definitely not what they should be.
You sure talk.
For some reason, I thought you said where they should be.
Anything wrong with the windows that I can see?
We just broke one. Oh yeah, I guess thank you for the resub. 82 months, closing in on 100 months. Yeah, man, it's like a month a minute. No, that's too fast. Good to see you, Haggis. I hope you're doing well. You are the beneficiary of this series of streams that hopefully ends tonight, so that we could do our big thing tomorrow. The big delayed stream because of the hurricane. I hope you're doing well. Okay. I don't know what assistant means here, but yeah.
An assistant. Where is he?
Danny? I have no idea where he is.
Also
We're a bit
probably.
short-staffed, but nothing I can't handle. We'll handle that costume of yours with extra care.
Costume?
That gown of yours.
So mad.
Very authentic. I don't even think you can get that fabric these days.
Have I become antiquated so soon?
No offense meant, I quite like it. The tiara's a nice touch. Brings out your eyes.
Well, I always thought so. But
Gross. Don't be charmed by Joey.
we
He's
are
bad.
Not leaving my costume here with you. We have other business.
I don't have any other clothes because I'm a ghost. It would be awkward. Thank you, Cass, for the resub as well. Here, indiscriminately, some number of these. I think I have this set up so they can't overlap, no matter what, because it doesn't work right if they do. Doing well, got done with the second night of performances for a Halloween play I wrote. You're so busy. That's exciting. By the way, you're dead?
I must insist. You are in fact dead.
Look, you feeling all right?
I am perfectly well.
I'm feeling also
You're under
dead.
Pressure, I can tell. I got a bottle of whiskey in the back, if you need a belt.
I do not need
I don't need a belt, I have a tiara. Leave him.
Take your time.
Yes, well, we will see.
Hey,
Miss Contis, what can I help you with?
Just seems like a rude thing to call someone.
so, who shot up this place?
Eh?
Come on, this place looks like the set of a gangster flick.
I don't know what you mean.
We didn't have moving pictures at the time that I died.
Are you seriously telling me that this place looks normal?
Listen, everything here is top of the line. We're even looking into that dry cleaning stuff.
What cleaning?
Dry cleaning. Look, never mind. Can I help you with anything or what?
The window.
So, did you see who smashed up your window?
It
What
was
are you
me.
talking about? The window
I did
looks
it.
fine to me.
I'm the problem. It's me.
Of course it does. Totally agree with you.
Okay, well,
Sure.
all of that worked. Give me the brick.
If anybody comes in here, I don't want that thing in my hands.
Oh my gosh!
Why? Why do this, you ask? Well, you've never seen me play a video game, have you? They let me do it, so I'm doing it.
It says to ring the bell if I need help.
Oh, okay, in that case. What's weird is I'm not getting a response. Somehow you like the countess less than before she lost her mind. Yeah, I can actually see that for sure. Why not do it if you can? For sure. See, I feel like those of you who come around often, you get it. You
They're all
understand
from
me.
last season.
Did someone say birthday?
Did someone say birthday? Hang on.
Ole!
It's the delayed Olay.
I could just walk through that ghost, but ugh, that gives me the creeps.
I feel like walking through a ghost should be a pretty good indicator that they're dead.
The spirit is blocking the way past.
I guess that makes sense.
I ain't lugging that home. Ugh, stupid rain. I look horrible. I ain't putting my fingers in those. There might be blood in there. Jeez, what happened here?
I cannot. I believe these were caused by a pistol.
I gotta say, I'd be more invested in what's going on if the game gave me any reason to care at all. It's like a flashback to something that, like, annoys me because it doesn't seem plausible, but also doesn't seem to have any bearing on the story. It's like literally just like Dave Gilbert had this idea that this was like the backstory for these characters and figured he wasn't gonna make another Blackwell game, and he's like, I might as well jam this subplot in here by force.
I have no idea how that got there, and nobody can prove otherwise.
It's the best defense.
Crazy? I ain't picking up broken glass, even if I did put it there. Nah, I'm here now. I might as well do what I gotta do. No one saw me. No one can prove anything. They're all from...
Doesn't not have any like items or anything, so like I can't talk to him. I can't do anything. What am I supposed to do?
A jacket from 2 seasons ago. I guess this place has been closed for a while. It's not even my size. Better not. Hey.
Miss Cunt?
Well.
Sure.
Hey.
Yes,
So what should we do about that guy?
that guy, as you put it, needs our help.
Yeah, but I don't
get it.
care.
The sooner we get rid of him, the sooner we can leave.
Maybe this is supposed to lead to the explanation as to how KK isn't gone forever. Yeah, I thought the dry cleaning comment was odd too. Like, clearly the Countess is supposed to be alive at a time where, like, if dry cleaning was just being introduced when Joey died, like, she would know what it was.
So what should we do about
That
Yeah. So what should we yeah. Well,
certain.
they're all from Why would I want Huh. Some kind of band. Danny and Linda Marconi? Never heard of them.
The fabulous Marconi's possessive. In person. Danny Marconi and Linda Marconi. Something completely illegible. Guys playing trumpet. Did I do it? Did I solve the
Why would I
puzzle?
want that? I could.
I don't know what you want.
Hey,
Miss Cunt?
you into music? I saw that poster on the wall.
Oh,
That's-
that's Danny's
that's dumb.
thing.
Danny,
The guy who runs this place with me, him and his girl, Linda.
they're in a band.
If you can call it that. They play weekends sometimes. He wants to make it big, but
But what?
nothing. Danny just needs to focus on earning an honest living, that's all.
Do Danny and Linda have regular gigs?
I don't know. Why?
I might want to
No,
hear
you
him
shouldn't
play.
only get
Save
Megs.
your eardrums, lady. That's my advice.
Leave
Well,
him.
Sure.
You tried talking about music.
Hi there.
I could not help but overhear your conversation with my colleague.
We're all having one conversation. Stop being ridiculous.
He is important to you, is he not?
This isn't a
What
puzzle.
makes you think that?
Your energy, your aura, if you will. It changes when you speak of him. So tell us, what is Danny to you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Malone, you know precisely what I am talking about, and you will tell us.
You want to do this. You are feeling sleepy.
Some part of you deep inside wants to unburden itself.
I only want to unburden myself of you. Now get out.
I could leave as you request, but I
I
don't
really
believe
want
you
her to
want
turn into like a
Not
monster.
really. Well, do you?
Who the hell are you people?
We are here to help, nothing more. You are so close now, so close.
Why would that why
is
would that be the
everything
thing?
So confusing.
It does not have to be.
Life used to be so simple. Then Danny had to go follow a pipe dream. He had to make deals with club promoters he couldn't pay. So they showed up here. I told Danny to stay away while I tried to talk some sense into them.
And did you?
He got away. That's what's important. At least, I think it is. I'm not so sure anymore.
I understand you now. You are adrift. You are scared. But there is nothing to be scared of. Come here. My host?
Yeah, sorry.
I don't know why I did it. Danny isn't much, really, but he's a good guy. You think it was worth it?
I don't know. Sorry.
You don't have anything to say? Anything at all?
Nah, I'm kind of a piece of crap.
Not really.
Right. So I just head that way.
Yeah.
Well, tell your friend.
No,
thanks.
you head away
If you
from the
ever
light.
sink
No
in-
one understands why.
Forget it. I suppose it doesn't matter.
My host. My host, are you alright?
I knew you'd follow me in here. You can never give me a minute's peace.
You should not stay here too long.
Or what? I'll die. I get it now. We all thought my uncle was nuts, but he was just numb. He just stopped caring. About anything. Who could blame him?
Trust me, my host, it is best to push those feelings aside.
Why?
It is what must be done. That is all.
What does it matter?
Listen to me. In time, you will feel differently.
Different.
Yeah, but not like in a good way.
This will all feel normal.
Normal? I don't want this to be normal.
Many of your predecessors felt the same. In time,
Yeah, how'd that go for
things
them?
Changed.
I'm going dancing, Madeline. Don't wait up.
I see. I suppose after all this time it was inevitable that one of you deciphered the method. But do you think it will be that simple? It will not work. Do you hear me? It will destroy you. My host, Jocelyn Comtesse, hear me! Contest! Contest!
It continues to sound like a rude word.
2:23 a.m. Detective Corey Palmer conducting interview with Rosangela Blackwell. Detective Sam Durkin also present. So,
This game's definitely delving into like interactive
why you
movie.
were in that house?
Say nothing. Tell them nothing. Keep your teeth together. We'll get out of this.
I'm glad I'm not alone in that. Like, I feel like if someone called me a countess, I'd like raise fists. Neko, it's the countess strikes me as someone who doesn't have to do her own laundry. She probably just buys or steals new clothes, never has to get hers washed. That sounds accurate to me. I'd agree with that. Demolition says, if Rosandra gets a 1920s guy and a 1920s gal gets an 1800s person, can we go to like cave person times and see early Homo sapiens getting a Neanderthal or close cousin ape? I mean, like, it's weird, right? Because we've established that with Joey, there's like a hereditary passing of the ghost. So like the fact that there's like a temporal differential between ghost and host is like weird. It feels like, in a way, it feels like there's enough similarity that it's like purposeful, like it has a specific meaning, but like it seems indecipherable to me. Nika says she'd take Spirit Guide Phytoplankton over Joey any day. What if you had to choose between Joey from this game and Bill from Lamplight City? Who do you pick? Because like those are like the most directly comparable ghost-human relationships. Yeah, I think it's Joey pretty easy. Like, as bad as Joey is, Bill is like actively hostile. Like, Joey sucks, but he's not trying to ruin Rosangela's life. Bill is trying to ruin whatever that guy's name was, his life. Bill sucks. Kill Joey before I have to put up with that other guy, and I hate Joey. Well, I mean, we did just strongly imply what happens when you, the medium host, try to just box your ghost away to go dancing. And all beer and no TV make Homer something something, if you catch my drift. Can I save? I cannot. Joey says to say nothing. I don't have my lawyer present, so that's like probably correct. These are all bad options also to Tambien.
Answer the question, Blackwell. Let the record show that the interviewee has chosen to remain silent. That's your right, but your silence can and will be used against you. Remember that. Fine. Next question. What happened to Detective Piero?
Shadow Realm. She shot herself. She was dead when I got there. She was crazy. There is a part of me that strongly wants to at least put on the record that she shot herself, but like no one's gonna believe that anyway. And I do believe that like you really shouldn't answer these types of questions without a lawyer present. You think it's better to say that she shot herself? I'm really like evenly split on that one. Last time I felt like all the options were inherently bad, so there's no downside to just remaining silent. It's annoying that you don't have an opportunity to save after getting dumped into this scene. But I also am not convinced that this game is actually of the particular type of sophistication where this matters.
Blackwell, I won't ask again. What happened to Detective Piero?
Enough, Palmer. You saw the paraffin test. Leah fired that weapon.
I refuse to believe that, Sam.
Believe what you want. Those are the facts.
Well, here's some facts for you. This lady was chatting with Emil Haskins earlier this evening. Not only that, we have a witness who saw her sneaking into his office at work. How do you respond to that?
It's just like playing an old Telltale game. Just ellipses. I mean, we didn't have permission. We did have the key code, and that doesn't make it not a crime, I'm pretty sure.
No answer, huh? Well, let me lay it out for you. We spoke to the clerk on duty. We spoke to Emil Haskins, a man who is now a widower, I might add. Nobody gave you permission. But then, breaking and entering isn't really a new thing for you, is it? I've pulled your file. Do you even know how many restraining orders you have against you?
Ooh, that's a great question. Now I really just want to be... now I just really want to be rude. Say nothing and then just be like, actually, it'd be useful if you could tell me how many restraining orders there are against me. Silent. I mean, silent is definitely smart, but like also we have restraining orders against us, so like it's not like a secret.
Let the record show that the interviewee has chosen to remain silent. Again. If getting banned from the campuses of NYU and Columbia weren't bad enough,
is that canonically known to us?
Complaints registered against you from businesses and families. I
only know of 2.
But you're banned from there too. Who the hell are you?
Banned from
and
Bellevue.
Why haven't you been taken in before now?
Palmer, take a walk.
Sam?
You're tired. Go get a cup of coffee.
I don't need coffee. Don't think I don't know what's going on.
You need a glass of instant smile, butthead.
You got some mysterious informant? Is this her?
Palmer?
Fine. I'm going. But we will find out what happened. It's our damn job, after all.
So, you happy now?
No.
Of course not. I only wanted to...
What? Help? You think you helped anyone here?
Now I can't even stay silent. Didn't do it for you. Nah, saying that there's something much... We're still on camera, mind you. So, like, any information said here can still be, like, used against us or whatever. And, like, there's no shot that we're, like, making a reasonable case that, like, ghosts are getting obliterated and we had to stop that from happening.
I didn't do it for your benefit.
You got your reasons, I know that. But me? I got people to answer to. I imagine you do too, though I don't want to know who they are.
What are you trying to say?
Officially, we're pursuing every lead. Unofficially, there was no trace of the bullet that killed the little girl. With Leah dead, we'll most likely never solve it. The trail is too cold.
Yeah, she got exploded.
What do you need?
Excuse me?
You want it in so bad? You're in. You won't be on the books. We can't even pay you. This case is too high profile. So, what do you need?
What do we need? Also, based on Demolition's responses in chat, I imagine there's a trophy for staying silent the whole time, but I don't know that I care sufficiently to care. Access to George Austin's apartment. So George is the guy who died in the first place. That would probably be helpful. He has case files. Would that be helpful? Everything you know about Austin. I think I want to start with everything you know about Austin. Maybe that'll tell me what I need. I don't know.
Everything you know about George Austin.
Palmer can get you that. Speak to him tomorrow. Anything else?
All three of them, I guess.
Access to George Austin's apartment.
I'll take care of it. Anything else?
Access to Leah's case files.
Can't do it. Those are being boxed up and archived. Anything else?
I'm not going to ask for coffee. That just seems irritating in a way that's not productive.
Nothing that I can think of.
Alright. From now on, you talk to Palmer. He'll be at the front desk tomorrow.
Detective Durkin. Sam, why are you doing this?
Apparently there was a trophy
My
for that.
My first case involved a kid. 30 years ago it must have been. There was this little girl living with her aunt. The aunt went nuts. Smashing things, screaming. Total loony. The little girl was hiding in a closet. Couldn't have been more than 5. Scared out of her mind. I've had a soft spot for kids ever since.
Is that us? I think I'm gonna be mad if that's us.
Get some sleep. You look like you spent the night in jail.
Oh, don't flashback. Don't. Okay.
The press are having a field day. Lots of theories, but nothing approaching the truth.
You expect anything different? Just be glad your name didn't get leaked. That's the last thing we need.
No trace of the Grace Group either.
Then we best get out there and do what we do.
Try to take over the world? Nego, do you really think police department coffee would be good even if that wasn't just viewed as a hostile thing to say?
Hey,
what is it?
I wonder if Durkin gave me access to George Austin's apartment, like he promised.
Have you tried going over there?
Not yet.
Well then.
Oh, they cleared my notebook. That's bizarre. Austin. Hello, it's me.
Yes, miss?
My name is Rosa Angela Blackwell. I was told you'd be expecting me?
Is this about George?
That's right.
I still can't believe it. But here's the key. 12th floor, penthouse A.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go. I find it challenging to believe that being found in that circumstance, we would not be not only be held for like the maximum duration of time that the police department can hold someone, but also that this is somehow the circumstance in which Durkin gives us more resources instead of shutting us down.
I'd never sneak it past the doorman. That'd look amazing on my bathroom wall.
Darling, that thing's bigger than your entire bathroom.
Yeah, which is why it'd be so good. I could replace my whole wall with it, dingus. One missed call from area code 212. God, that's annoying to look at.
Whoever this Michael is, he seems to know quite a lot.
Hi, George. It's been a long time. Almost too much time. I know we generally don't like to revisit our past, but this time we must. I think we are all in danger. It's almost too fantastic to believe. Something has happened to me. Something that has shown me something terrible. Do you still have my number? 212-555-3412? No, I don't. I can't see the email thread, so this is awkward. Yes, I am being sincere. He did not just die. He no longer exists in any form. His soul is gone, ripped apart. I saw it happen. So that means that this guy also has to be a medium. It will happen to me, to all of us. Do you remember P? He died not too long ago. It might have already happened to him. Do you know where the others are now? We have to warn them about the P.
So this Michael has a source who knows about bestowers. About me. This is starting to get personal.
Starting? You and Leah? That's wonderful news. I wish I could have heard under better circumstances. Someone is after us. It's not enough they want to take our souls when we die, but they want to speed up the process. I don't think those deaths were accidents. My source tells me about someone who can help us. She's called the Bestower. We're gonna look for her. Maybe we can find this Bestower person, and maybe he can't. Either way, I know what I have to do. What is the number of that contractor again? Boy, could you be any more vague about that? There's 2 achievements. One for stay silent the entire time, and one for lying the entire time up to the point of ridiculousness. Oh, that sounds fun. Unfortunately, we couldn't say it beforehand, or I might try that. Let me get this right. You talk openly about being a medium in an email, and about souls being captured by some nebulous force that's threatening you, but would not not reveal the name of someone for a dramatic reveal? Yeah, seems like game. Where are they? What have you done? I'm not a violent man, but if you've done anything to hurt them, I will kill you! So this is KK's dad being mad at George because Leah and KK went missing. This one is Leah just saying that she was looking for the Bestower by way of contractor. Maybe I should know what that is? It's not coming to mind. And then these other ones were from some guy, Michael, who I guess we can call now. I don't know why that wasn't locked or whatever.
I don't even know what they are.
Tchotchkes.
I think they might be candlesticks. No, it looks really fragile and expensive.
Tchotchkes.
A saucepan and some cooking implements. They don't look like they've ever been used.
Dibs, they're mine.
Cook? I'd probably just start a fire.
Like a sim. Ooh, a list.
Bok choy, garam masala, quinoa, branzino.
It's
No,
either
I don't
a
want that.
shopping list or a voodoo spell.
I don't need somebody else's shopping list.
But it could be a code. Or it could just be garbage.
It's empty. A pedal-operated garbage can.
It sounds spooky in here, like too spooky. Tchotchkes was coming from you. I thought the game was ominously saying that. Why wouldn't it be saying Tchotchkes? Tchotchkes. Alright, now that I'm outside, why don't I make a phone call?
No answer.
Super helpful. I like that the maximum speed makes that seem ridiculous. Beep boop.
Things might be bleak, but not that bleak.
Yeah, we're pretty close.
You uptown. It'd be a nice place to sit with a glass of wine at sunset, if there wasn't 3 feet of snow out here.
I would like to point out that this clearly isn't 3 feet of snow, because I can see the bottom of your heels.
This is private property, you know.
Hmm?
A ghost!
Hi there.
Yes, hi there. What are you doing up here?
Try and stop me, ghost, you idiot! I'm George's friend.
I'm a friend of George Austin.
A friend, of course. I suppose he was bound to get to a redhead sooner or later.
Oh.
Very cool relationship that you have with this guy.
Please, it's none of my business. Anyway, I'd best head back in. But I'm sure I'll see you around. Ta.
Why are you dead? No, hold on. Joey, hang on.
Joey, can you come out here?
Relax, I'm here.
Follow? Is their phone in landscape all the time? Some kind of psychopath, surely.
Whatever this note says, it's too dark to read it.
Roman numeral 2. Grunge House. No, I got nothing. Hi, Ghost.
Hi there.
I'm sorry, have we met?
Kind of. I think you met my friend earlier.
I see. You're both looking after George's place.
Yeah, something like that.
More or less. Come here often?
Do you actually live here? So to speak.
Yes. Why are you so surprised?
Well, this place is kind of, well, empty.
I live alone.
That's not what I mean.
That is not
There's nothing in
an
here.
answer to that.
What on earth are you talking about?
Never mind.
About that furniture.
So, about this place.
I might not have the highbrow taste that George has, but my furniture is just as serviceable as his. And twice
Debatable.
as comfortable, I might add.
Oh, baby. I'd like to try some furniture. What? What's happening?
Who are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Cute. Very cute.
Huh?
Wait, you're serious? Well, isn't this delicious? It's so rare that I get to be the mysterious.
I think she's famous.
My name's Joey. Joey Malone. Why don't you tell me yours?
You honestly don't know who I am?
I'm
Nah.
afraid not.
I admit, I'm fascinated.
Nah.
I know your name, but you don't know mine. It's not often that I'm in this position.
So, are you gonna tell me or what?
I think not. I want to savor this for just a little while longer.
So what is this? You famous or something?
Or something.
Come on, you know my name. It's only fair.
I can't tell if you're being genuine or if you're just playing with me.
Why not
I
both?
showed you mine,
The night is
figuratively speaking.
See if you can figure it out.
Could I ask you a couple questions?
You don't even know my name, and you want to ask me questions.
One of the questions is, what is your
Actually
name?
told me your name.
No. Like I said, this is way too much fun.
Everyone in this universe is so annoying. And she won't actually, like, interact with the notes. That's also very annoying.
Listen, it's really important that you tell me who you are.
I need to be able to
What
Google
on
you.
earth could be so important?
It's complicated.
No. No, I don't think so. I'm enjoying this way too much.
Come on, what's your name?
No. This is too much fun. You'll figure it out. Everyone recognizes me eventually.
Anyone else feel like we're doing some, like, weird perverted Kagami thing from AI The Somnium Files?
Well, whoever you are, I'll see you around.
Say hi to George for me, if you see him.
Tell me your name again? No, really, what's your
Leaving
name?
that way. I can only leave with Red, and she can't get in here. Hey, Red, you got...
Uh-huh. What's up?
Don't know why
Oh
you're
my
hanging around
gosh.
here. Let's check out that Austin guy's place.
We're basically there. I like that for a second there she, like, was at the door, but her feet were still going. I guess this is what life is like when you're faceplant, and literally everyone and their mother knows who someone is. You hate to see it. Unless it's to, like, the murderous CEO of a child kidnapping company. Then I don't mind it so much. She seems elusive. You say you don't, and play her to not being who she is, she'll say it. I don't know about that. This doesn't seem like a social engineering task that Joey is capable of. I could be wrong, but that's my impression.
I don't have much coffee left. I don't have much.
I do kind of enjoy that coffee is like a regular problem-solving thing we should expect. Well, I can't. So the problem is, Rosangela can't go in there because it's like a locked door to like another person's house. Like that's basically what the puzzle is. Like I think there's a good chance that Rosa would know. Well, maybe not. She did see her. Directly outside, go to lobby. Alright, I suppose there's a universe where I'd want that, though I don't know what that is.
If I switch it off, it'll be too dark to see. He can get his own. Yep. Hey,
Yeah?
the ghost on the roof was George's neighbor. If we can get through to her, she might tell us something.
You say that like it's easy to get a spook to tell us anything.
Not this menu. This menu. Sometimes phone is over there. Oh, we got email. That's fun. Michael and Michael's
this is the
number.
Phone number that Michael called George from. No, I don't. No.
J letter. I'm representing. We saw this, right? I understand you're aware of Anna Sharp's affair from the last game. So Plus is new. Abbott leaks exclusive. Did Frank Lyons really die, or was it just a cheap stunt? It's no secret that his well-publicized death catapulted his last film to the biggest box office earning spot that weekend. So what really happened? Abbott Leaks intends to find out. Why so soon? Does this world feel painfully small to anyone else? Like, I appreciate that they want to, like, loop in these references to the, like, 4 other stories we played, but it just feels so small. Like, if we don't interact with a person, they don't exist. Like, it just feels weird to me. I said, canceled visiting my parents over Christmas. He says birthday's on the 25th and can't sit with my sister-in-law and the trash people she calls family, despite finding her, especially now that I found she's a narcissist. Yeah, that relationship seems very strained, and I can't blame you for not wanting to willingly endure the psychological damage I find, but I'm sorry that it means not spending time with your family. That gets really complicated with in-laws at times. Also, does this imply in a way that everyone, or at least a significant percentage of people, die and are ghosts forever? Yeah, I mean, the rules of, like, what makes a person a ghost in the Blackwell series are, like, not super clear. You know, kind of like historically in fiction, it's like, oh, if someone died, like, a violent or unexplained death, or, like, has unfinished business are kind of, like, usually the go-to reasons that a ghost lingers in this world. But in Blackwell, it's just kind of like, if we happen to be around, there'll probably be a ghost. And sometimes if we go a place, there's just a ghost for no reason. Maybe they really don't. Maybe Rosangela's dying from tuberculosis and having a fever dream about helping the dead pass on. That seems equally likely to anything else. Oh, hang on, we get a download. We looked into the Meehan girl. The picture matches Jane Doe. We're trying to locate her friends and family when you get to it. Please submit a report so we can invoice you. Here's a copy of the case notes. Don't know what to do with that. Don't immediately remember who the Meehan girl would be. C. Palmer. So Sam says I'm supposed to help you. I'm here at the station, so come by whenever. We also told the staff at George Austin's building to expect you. If there's logic behind any of this, I don't see it. Boy, that sounds like the type of person I have to work with on a regular basis.
No answer.
Beep boop. I'm gonna go, I guess. I don't know. The game seems to want me to go to this apartment, but there's like nothing to do here that matters. I don't think I have enough leads to, like, learn anything meaningful here, but...
Hi. Yes, and would you please keep your voice down?
Sorry. I'm looking for information on the Grace Group.
Grace Group?
They used to meet here, in the basement. Some kind of self-help group?
There are hundreds of so-called Grace Groups, and they all have...
Then why didn't you recognize the name?
A bit more specific than that.
See, I don't mind that answer from him, but it seems disingenuous when we come up to him and we're like, I would like information on the Grace Group. He's like, I've never heard of that. And then we explain what it is. He's like, there's so many of those that I couldn't answer that question. It's like, well, those are two opposing answers, my guy. Pick a lane. Please case notes on the Carth house. Oh, Meehan was the bad actress. I should probably look at them notes, I guess.
Well...
I like that when I cut him off, it sounds like he's just hissing at me. How do I... Isn't there like a... Isn't there like a place for files on the phone? Isn't that a thing we had? Alright, let's just... Case notes on the Carth House arrests. What were... Now, hang on. So Carth House is like the place we were at the start of this game, right? The, like, rundown building with the graffiti thing. What arrests? Arrests were made? The only crime that we know happened there was the murder of Austin. We definitely didn't arrest the guy for that, right? Is that a title or an attachment? I mean, this is in notes, but like, I feel like previously when we downloaded stuff, it like went in like circles or something down here. And there just isn't that. I have my Google search, my email, and in the email I can just have downloaded this. But like, I can't like look at it. So like, the sum total of information about the Carth file is police case notes on Carth House arrests. Found the ghost of a woman on the roof deck outside George's apartment. She seems to live, or rather lived, in the apartment next door.
I better not.
Should definitely just play the organ. Hang on. Blowing this man?
No reaction. Probably feels drafts all the time in a joint like this.
Oh, it's you. Sam told me you'd be swinging by.
Hello, I'm your good friend.
No, it's Officer Palmer.
Hi, Corey Palmer. Super sad about Leah for sure, definitely.
I'm sorry about Leah.
Don't even go there. I don't care what you saw or what the evidence says. Leah wouldn't kill herself. And if
I have to be honest, you are a demonstrably terrible police officer. Like, it should not be the position of a police officer that we're just going to blatantly ignore evidence in a case. I understand that this happens, but I think that this is like the darkest red flag possible that you should not be a police officer. Other than like already being convicted of like murders. Durkin said I should talk to you. I don't want to, but he said I should.
Durkin told me to speak to you?
Yes, I heard. Congratulations, I guess. I don't know why you're so special, but orders are orders.
I got a ghost.
Information from us, I'll see about getting it to you. But you talk to me, and only me. Understand?
Perfectly.
Okay, I think we've got an application of the speed gauge that rivals the greatness of the dancing from the last game. I would like for you to pay attention to how often this man drinks coffee for the remainder of this conversation. So we're good?
So are we good?
Good?
You don't think I still killed anyone, do you?
I don't know what to believe. But Durkin vouches for you, and he now owes me a favor. A big one. So, I guess I come out ahead.
Where's that guy you mentioned?
Is Detective Durkin around?
I haven't seen him since yesterday. I'm sure he's wandering around somewhere.
Sure he's getting his soul torn in half in the great beyond or something.
So, what's the latest on George Austin?
He was killed with a .22 caliber bullet. That's all we know so far. We're still talking to Leah's ex-husband, but he's got a pretty solid alibi.
How about Kendra?
How did Kendra die? Was that ever established?
I read the autopsy report. It was definitely a bullet wound. It went right through her shoulder. Clean hole all the way through. The coroner said that she bled to death, but could have survived if she was brought to a hospital right away.
Seems likely given the injury.
Not at all.
Nicholas said she thought that question said, "Where's Duncan?" Yeah, I've been reading that in the dialogue like constantly. Did you know Emil? Emil's still alive.
Did you know Emil Haskins at all?
I don't know much. Just what Leah used to tell me. I got the impression he was a deadbeat. Always out of a job, always late with child support payments, things like that.
No, he seems to be doing okay.
Worry about that
It's like
stuff.
manager at a store. Tell me about Leah. This will go
So
well.
what's the story with you and Leah? I get the impression you knew her pretty well.
Yeah? I guess you could say that. I partnered with her back when I first joined the force. She taught me a lot. Everything, really. I owe her. She was a
Owed
rock.
her. See what I did for you?
Rising star. Why would she flip out like she did?
I'm working on it, Corey. I really am.
That's Officer Palmer, and I'm not holding my breath.
It's fine, my ghost can breathe on you. I think that'll do the same thing.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Leah?
Officer Piero was juggling a demanding job, a growing daughter, and a deadbeat ex-husband. There was immense pressure on her, but I still don't buy that she would do what she did.
You're taking this personally.
You seem to be taking Leah's death rather personally.
The chief would agree with you. That's why I'm shackled behind this desk instead of out there doing something.
I get the impression that the rate at which this guy is drinking, he probably has both like a coffee dispenser just constantly running under the desk, and also is like probably just sitting on a toilet right now.
There are tons of case files listed here. I'm not going to ask about them one by one.
Hey, could you do me a favor and like let me look at them? Then, if that's true?
Does this phone number mean anything to you?
Not really, but I can trace it for you.
Trace it?
Run the number, see who it belongs to. Within reason, anyway. Where'd you find it?
I found it on George Austin's phone.
Oh, we ran that number already.
You did?
Yeah. It belonged to Grace Church. Probably calling for donations or something.
Yeah, or something.
Thanks anyway.
It's weird that even this guy's like, yeah, I'll use like police resources irresponsibly to help your like completely unofficial investigation. It's like one thing to, I don't know, it feels like it's crossing the line somehow to me. Take this person, I was her lover and we wanted to elope. Yeah, that'd be pretty serious, huh, Ice Buddy? Let's see. You know anything about Grace Group?
George and Leah both were members of a self-help group. They called it the Grace Group.
Oh yeah, Leah told me about that place.
She did?
Yeah,
She
she
was
didn't
super
go into
cool.
detail, but I know it meant a lot to her. She used to tell me that nobody could ever fall so far that they couldn't still reach for a helping hand. I'm not sure what that meant, but she used to say it all the time.
It's a weird thing to say, like, often. It's, like, poignant, but, like, it's a weird thing to just, like, make your mantra or whatever.
Do you know anyone named Michael?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
We are the worst. You're such a bad detective. Holy crap.
Well, I'd better go.
Sure.
Everything sucks. Go directly to George's apartment.
I don't even know what they are.
Judge keys.
I think they might be candlesticks. Possibly. Is that a genuine Ming? It must have cost George a fortune.
Why would you know what a genuine Ming looks like?
No, it looks... That'd look amazing.
Darling.
I don't need some...
I have no idea. I have no idea what the game wants in this moment.
I'm not just...
Can I...
What?
I hate that I thought of this and that it's the correct answer.
It says, I know about Heather, and it's signed by someone named Jay. Hi there.
Hello, what brings you?
The note is signed Jay. Who's Jay?
I have no idea, and I don't know anything about any note.
It's right there, I hate you.
I know about Heather. Do you know anything about this?
About what?
This note. The one on your floor.
I have no idea. It has nothing to do with me.
And what's it
So
doing here?
creepy.
I have no idea.
Okay, relax.
Do not pass go and do not collect $200. Isn't that what it says on the go directly to jail space in Monopoly? Indeed. Indeed it does. It does feel like that is the space that we landed on in the interrogation. I don't know how we're here. We tried asking her name. You know what? That's a good thought. Maybe I should try that. I think her name might be Kaniza for some reason.
Come on, what's your name?
No. This is too much fun. You'll figure it out. Everyone recognizes me eventually.
How, like, annoying would it be if you, like, met a person like this in real life who, like, wasn't super famous, but, like, had that whole, like, don't you know who I am aura?
Well, whoever.
Say hi to George for me.
Well, I won't see him because his ghost got obliterated forever. This doesn't seem useful. I don't think I know enough about Heather or Jay to do anything that matters.
Hey, Joe.
What is it?
Whoever this Michael is, he made a call from Grace Church.
Right. So let's get over there.
It's a first name. It's a common first name in New York. Are you serious right now? Okay, sure. Go outside. Hey, do you know a single guy named Michael, you idiot?
Excuse.
Yeah.
Do you know any Michaels?
In my line of work, I know more than I can count.
Yeah, why did you have me come here, you idiot?
I checked with the police. This number belongs to a phone in this church. A man I'm looking for made a phone call from this number. His name is Michael. It's very important that I find him.
I'm afraid I don't know who you're talking about.
So
I'm
cool.
sorry.
I wish we had a gun we could point at him. Single guy named Michael, not just in New York, but in a church. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't narrow it down by a ton. Also, just because a person goes to a church, like, doesn't even mean that, like, an individual priest or whatever there would, like, actually know who they are.
Are you sure you don't know anybody?
Quite positive.
Are you he? This is him,
The
right?
telephone that uses this number, where is it?
Why would you need to know that?
Michael used the phone. Maybe he left a clue behind when he did.
He could have used any one of a dozen offices in our administration wing.
Really?
How? That's insane.
So, if you want to locate Michael Cooper, you'll have to find another way.
So sorry, what was that you just said? You self-incriminating son of a gun?
Wait, Cooper?
Pardon?
You said Michael Cooper.
Isn't that the gentleman you're looking for?
No, I just said his name was Michael.
So you did. Slip of the tongue. My apologies. It is quite late and I'm tired.
Who is Michael
You need
Cooper?
to tell me who Michael Cooper is.
I told you I don't know any Michael Cooper.
Well,
State.
Okay, just gonna go ahead and call this man.
if the phone is nearby, it's not ringing.
Really? I thought for sure this idiot's phone would be
Pretty deep
ringing.
in thought.
Hey, just, Joey, send him on to the afterlife.
He's not dead.
Yeah, try it anyway.
He's not dead.
Alright, fine. Ooh, try coffee on priest? Great suggestion.
He can get his own. I don't know.
I'm gonna handle this organ real quick.
I better not.
Okay. Is Michael Cooper involved in the Karth file?
No connection.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the police station and ask them about Michael Cooper, I guess. Ah, ping-ponging. These games love ping-ponging.
Officer Palmer.
Yeah.
Do you have a record of a Michael Cooper in your system?
Let's check.
Also, like, pretty vague, to be honest
it's
with
too
you.
common a name. You'll have to give me specifics.
Don't leave
Well,
town.
I'd better go.
Sure.
Got us.
What's going?
Michael Cooper. Who is Michael Cooper?
I don't know. Is he in that box you're carrying?
Box?
Sure. What?
You don't understand how mad I'm gonna be if I bring this name to the police and they're like, it is too vague for us with our advanced government database to give you any information about that. and then I do a Google search on my phone and advance the plot. I'm gonna be so mad if that's true. No, I feel confident that the priest is Michael Cooper. This feels very likely.
Huh. So Michael Cooper was a priest. Interesting.
That's not how anything works. That's not how anything works. That isn't how Google works. That's not how the police works. That's not how priests work. That isn't how anything works. That's not true. That's not how you advance the game. How would you even get this information? How would this come up on a Google search? So mad.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Michael Cooper. He's a priest too, isn't he?
So?
So, it's a pretty big coincidence, wouldn't you say? Please stop lying to me.
I'm not lying.
You're not telling me the whole truth either, are you?
I made a promise. He came to me scared, begging me to protect him, to give him sanctuary. He was ranting. I should have turned him away, but we roomed together at the seminary. We were close friends once. What could I do?
You can take me to him.
He's raving. He's mad. He says he's in a battle for his very soul. Is this true?
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, it is.
He's in the school. It's closed for the winter break, so it seemed like a good a place as any to hide him. Here's a key. The entrance is around the corner. Please, do whatever you must.
I mean, whatever I do is, like, super gonna get that guy's soul obliterated.
So, thrown out of a church. I suppose, with our record, it was only a matter of time.
The entrance to the school is around the block. Let's go.
Like, says, just relax and remember this isn't the real world, but Rosangela's tuberculosis fever dream. Yeah, but, like, when Frederick Francois Chopin had a tuberculosis fever dream, it was a whimsical world of delightfully colorful anime hijinks that were very poorly written, but very entertaining to play and enjoy. This sucks. I like that we just replaced that location. Isn't that even the same icon we had before? No, I guess it's not. Do I care about the walk sign? Oh my god, look at how quickly it changes from walk to don't walk. Traffic here is chaos, you'll die. It's like that series I like, the Grand Theft Auto, but the cars drive at 9,999 kilometers per hour. Oh, it's so good. You should be watching that. You should really go and, like, look up Tom Walker is good. It's, like, my favorite. Like, it's the thing I, like, most look forward to in my whole life right now. Every time one of those comes out. I don't know. Rosangela sucks. She doesn't even steal crap. She won't even, like, throw coffee on people. The slow speed on the Autobahn. Sort of technically true as far as I understand it. When what comes out? When like a new YouTube installment of the Grand Theft Auto, but all the cars are 9,999 kilometers per hour drops. I have to use the key. Oh no. Oh, that's so bad.
He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. I will fear no evil. Thy rod and thy staff prepare a table before me in the presence of mine enemies. My cup goodness and
Because of the increased speed, it seems almost like he's speaking in tongues because he's having, like, he's whispering over himself. This guy is Alan waking. Yeah, you could say that. That's fair. You've been watching that? Oh yeah, so, dude, that's great. I feel like I talked about this a few weeks ago and, like, no one recognized the series, and now everyone's watching it. That's great. It's like the best thing in the world. I've been, like, going through all the old Tom Walker is good stuff, and, like, almost all of it is amazing. There's some stuff that's really out there even for me, but, like, I love him eating a whole lemon or flipping coins until he gets 10 heads. Like, this man is a genius as far as I'm concerned. No one commits to the bit like Tom Walker. He's very good. Yeah, I don't think this is intentional. It's a great effect. It's very unsettling. I'm just gonna go upstairs. Oh, hi, sorry.
Bestower, I've got a gun.
Just a
Oh,
second.
wow, that's...
Stay back.
Hang on. I am here to help.
Please, I'm here to help.
Help? Oh, I wish that was true. How much help did you give George, or Leah, or the others?
I definitely didn't help the others, which means they're probably better off than George and Leah. Does that answer your question to your liking? This is my favorite moment so far has been Nico was looking for the car for a mission and Tom was confused until he slowly panned up and found it suspended in the air. God, there's like an infinite number of just glorious moments. And he reacts so well to everything. I love it so much. There's just like so many times that he's just trying to perform a basic task and then a car like flies out of the sky and explodes on top of him, and it's just, I don't know why, it's never not funny. It's always funny. Tell me about the others. Were they in the tail section of the plane or the Dharma Initiative?
Others? How many of you are there?
You don't even know that.
No one will tell me anything. They just keep getting obliterated.
This wasn't the plan.
Plan?
Yes.
Just a plan?
Brilliant plan. We get the Bestower to escort our souls to the next world. Protect us from this force that is after us. Instead, you let us be destroyed.
That is a inaccurate word.
I tried. Honestly, I tried.
Tried? I'm sure that was a comfort to George and Leah while their very souls were being torn apart.
I'm sorry.
Listen, it's like really stupid to try and hold me accountable for a plan you ever told me about.
Anything like it before.
I see. And what about him?
Huh?
Your friend, the man behind you. He hasn't said a word since you walked in here.
He's a ghost, and you shouldn't be able to see him.
Do you mean me?
Yes, you. Don't look so surprised. How else could I have known who you were? Now get out of here. You've been nothing but trouble ever since George went to look for you.
Oh yeah, the whole date mission was extremely good. I mean, I love just like that cutscene, like afterwards, or no, I guess it's like the intro cutscene where just like, because that corner of the map generates like a higher amount of traffic, like as the cutscene is playing, like cars are like zooming around the corner, ricocheting off of walls and just like flattening the characters while they're calmly talking to each other. Oh my god. So good. If you're not already watching Tom Walker's Grand Theft Auto series, you're doing it wrong. You need to be watching. It's so good.
Fine. Shoot. Kill the one person who can help you.
There is no need for any more killing, my host.
That voice.
Nani?
Can't be. I told you to stay in the other
Little
room.
Jacob
Yes,
is
my host, I know. But I had to intervene. These two know me, if I may.
Fine. Fine. Just make it quick. I'm losing concentration.
You magoi Wi-Fi did Sal.
What a pleasant surprise to see you both again.
Yeah.
Did you say peasant surprise just because you're a regal lady?
What the hell are you doing here?
Is it not obvious? You freed me, Malone, brought me back into this world, and as befits all of our kind, I had a host waiting for me.
That's
So I
confusing.
returned to my former duties.
Look, as much as I am touched by this reunion, I need to focus.
Perhaps we should all converse outside.
Fine. Outside. Just leave me in peace.
Thank you, my host.
You magoi Wi-Fi did Sal.
That was Madeline.
You know her? That saves time, I guess. Look, maintaining this circle leaves me a bit cranky. Sorry. If you can help, great. If not, well, I've made my peace with it. Just go talk to her. She's outside. I need to concentrate.
You magoi Wi-Fi did Sal. Stairs.
That's far enough.
Oh, come on.
Sorry. Bestower or no bestower, I'm get back.
Thy rod and thy staff.
I just kind of wanted to see if there were like items I could steal from upstairs, but like, yeah, you could be a jerk about it.
Malone, it's been a long time since we've been able to converse.
Has it? The amount of time that's passed is very unclear to me. Why are ghosts being
Do
attacked?
you know what's going on? Why are these souls being attacked?
I do not know. I wish I did. Like you, we saw it happen. We saw a soul being torn apart and could do nothing. I'm afraid my host became a little unreasonable after that.
I can sort of understand that. But then, at the same time, it seems pretty wild for him to be like, what, and you didn't stop a ghost from being torn in half? Like, well, you didn't either, ding-dong.
Why was George looking for me?
We needed a bestower. A proper bestower. My host and I were not up to the task.
Eh?
It might be due to my time in the void. It might be because my host's soul has been marked by whatever is out there. But in any case, our abilities are limited. We cannot even help lost souls move on as you do. We can see them and talk to them.
That's weird.
Hence why we needed you.
Lucky us.
Hey, do you know about Heather? What do you want to steal a math book? Yeah, man, I'll steal, like, listen, what you all maybe don't understand, and what Dave Gilbert definitely doesn't understand, is that I will take whatever objects you give me. It's an adventure game. I am a thief. Where you been?
It's been almost 6 months since Joey freed you. How come we're only seeing you now?
I admit that
The world is so big.
Pleasant. I have had 3 hosts since returning to this world. The first was an old man on the edge of death. He lingered for 6 weeks before...
How are you getting all these hosts?
When the old man passed, I became bound to his niece for a time. She ran every time she saw me. I tried to keep my distance, give her time to adjust.
Oh God, that's horrible!
Downstairs in an attempt to flee, the poor woman died, and I was passed to her brother, the man inside.
Call me Rosangela. What a weird time for this.
You should really call me Rosangela.
Forgive me. When you are as old as I am, all the names blur together. So I tend to address those I speak to by their family name. It is just easier that way, and less painful. I'm afraid it is a habit that is difficult to break.
How you doing?
How'd you like being on the outside, as it were? I imagine it's better than being trapped wherever you were.
I had thought, I had hoped, that I would pass on, that being brought back to the mortal world would force me to obey mortal laws. Instead, No, it is not to be. I have returned to my former duties, therefore I must have further work to do. But yes, it is nicer than being trapped in the void. Did I ever thank you, Malone?
Not as such, no.
Well,
High
I
five.
must rectify that. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Anytime.
So what can we do? We don't even know what's going on.
Our theory was that you could help move these poor souls into the next world before they were destroyed. But it appears that it did not achieve the desired result.
I mean, in fairness, we did a bad job, but yeah.
Investigate. My host and I are restricted, but you two are not. If anyone can help uncover why these poor spirits are being attacked and stop it, it is you.
Now, the thing that's really annoying about this is it feels like the people who were a part of that group have some understanding of this and are simply unwilling to tell us, which is in line with how the Blackwell sort of universe functions, but, like, it is an insanely self-destructive behavior to have if you think that you have, like, a wildly finite amount of time before an omnipresent malicious force tears your soul asunder. Like, you should be cooperating. You should super not be, like, keeping information super close to the vest. My parents and I started watching the show from the Peacock streaming service called Teacup, and, like, it is making me a little mad that, like, all of the characters are doing that. Like, there is some, like, serious crap going down, and everyone's just, like, not telling each other anything. It's like, this is how everyone dies. I hope you understand that. Do you know about Roof Ghost?
There's a ghost haunting the empty apartment across from George Austin.
I see. Well, you know your duty. Go and save it.
Thanks, thank you.
Do you know anything about this Grace group?
I know that it meant a great deal to my host, as well as his friends. Whatever happened at those meetings, it greatly improved their lives.
How do you not know?
But obviously, it came at a cost.
How do you not know? How do you not know? It's literally, like, it's like your guy, like, runs it, or is in it, and, like, somehow it's tied to the thing that's killing them. How do you not know what it is?
What can you tell me about Father Michael?
Cooper is my host. We have not had the time to get to know each other better.
Is he always this ornery?
Do have some pity for him. He has lost his uncle, his sister, and several of his friends. He has been forced to accept the spirit world and the possible loss of his own soul, all within the span of a few weeks. If anyone deserves some understanding, it is he.
Do you know a place called the Karth House?
I'm afraid I do not.
Why do you let Father Michael push you around like that?
It is what my host wishes.
So?
Simply that. I must do what my host commands.
Must is a strong word.
Seriously, what's the story?
No story, Malone. If my host wishes me to leave him alone, I leave him alone.
That actually works?
Of course. It is my duty to do so.
So, Joey, could...
No.
Of course, some of us take our duties more seriously than others.
Yeah, it's not like an actual, like, rule or whatever. You're just, like, very professional or whatever. God, it sucks to be here. Hey, Joey, tell me the next thing to do.
Michael has got to know more than he's telling us.
Maybe we should keep talking to him. He's bound to spill something.
He's bound to point a gun at us, is, like, mostly what's up. He seems really mad to see us.
Get back.
Right. Sorry.
He makes me lie down in green pastures beside the still waters.
Hey, Joey, you try.
Hey, Michael?
Yeah?
Why would that be true? Why is that the... Okay, sure.
So, what is this circle anyway?
Oh, this. Madeline taught me how to do it. It
Why
prevents
does she
anything
know?
spiritual from getting to me. It takes some concentration to maintain, so I'm sorry if I seem a bit inhospitable.
So, how do you learn what was happening?
You mean that our souls were being taken?
Yeah.
It was a few weeks ago. I was at the bedside of a friend. Jeffrey, his name was. He went to the Grace Group meetings back in the day. Like me, he had been in a car accident. Hit and run. He was dying, and he wanted me there. And when he died, I saw it. His spirit being torn apart. He screamed. I'll never forget that scream.
I know. I saw it too.
He was like, no, don't.
With Madeline's help, I began looking into other members of the group and learned it was happening to all of us. You know the rest.
Can't believe there's another medium in New York. It's almost like there's like 10 people in this city.
I can't believe there's another medium in New York.
Medium?
Sorry, I mean bestower. I've been calling myself medium for so long I sometimes forget.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's not like I have anyone to talk to about this stuff. Nobody living, anyway.
Hey, look,
I'd
love to swap ghost stories with you, but it takes all my concentration to maintain the circle.
Right, sorry. Maybe we'll have coffee later? You know, after we save your soul and everything.
Sure.
This is like the worst use of the face possible.
You're working with Madeline, huh?
Working? I guess you could call it that. I've been too busy being scared to give it any serious thought.
So why'd you send Madeline outside?
Her presence disturbs my concentration, so she's keeping as far away as she can until this is resolved.
What about us?
You're the ones who are going to save my hide. For you, I'll make the extra effort to focus.
Well, I mean, you could, like, actually tell us something.
I need you to tell us about the Grace Group. It was some kind of self-help thing, right?
About 20 years ago, I was a very different person. I suppose you could call me an alcoholic, although I wouldn't have said it at the time. Then I saw an ad in the newspaper. It promised to help folks like me find their way. It seemed to be some kind of hippie self-help group, but I went to a meeting anyway. I don't remember much about the meetings, but somehow I had discovered that going to seminary school was something I had to do. It all made sense.
Made sense?
I just knew it was what I was meant to be doing, and I was right.
It's like for sure a cult. I don't understand the parameters of it exactly, but like the fact that it gives you like a whole life direction like immediately and you don't remember why and like don't have any conscious recollection of the choice to change your whole life, that's super duper culty. Tell me about yourself.
Tell us about yourself, Michael.
Look, you're not exactly catching me at my best here. I can't do anything. I'm not a true bestower like you are. Madeline says she's been weakened, or I've been weakened, or something. She doesn't know. Believe me, if I could do what you can do, I'd be out there trying to stop this. But I can't. So all I can do is hide.
This feels very Zash Bell for reasons that are hard for me to articulate. Like, Tia and what's-her-face having, like, only defensive spells, so it's like, I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, win a free-for-all fight to become king of the demon world or whatever. Do you know the Karth house?
Red has that list, and I don't think he'd appreciate being asked about it. There's a ghost haunting the place next to George Austin's apartment.
Really?
Do you know anything about it?
Sadly, no. I'm sorry.
Do you know Heather? So, again, I find myself in the position where the game is insisting that, like, something useful should happen under some, like, fairly ordinary circumstances, and I interact with the game in what feels like every possible normal way to do so, and then, like, nothing of relevance has happened. Oh, hang on.
What happened at these meetings?
That was implied by the earlier question.
Remember, until recently, I never questioned it before. How messed up is that?
It's a tragedy.
Sit down.
That's all it is.
I'd meet
It's a real
the other members
tragedy.
for coffee afterward. What on earth did we talk about? We must have found something, but I do remember a man, Benjiro. He ran the meetings.
Benjiro?
Yeah, Japanese guy. I don't remember anything else about him.
Is it racist that the only thing he remembers about this guy is that he's Japanese?
How many people went to these meetings?
There were 6 of us. You already know about Leah and George and myself. The others are dead.
Who were they?
Does it matter? They are dead. Their souls were taken.
Even still, tell me.
Jeffrey Dutta, Heather Goffstein, Peter...
Heather Goffstein!
You mentioned someone named Jeffrey Dutta?
God, Jeffrey Dutta. Talk about transfiguration.
He was a wizard?
Walked into that Grace Group meeting, I thought he was in the wrong place. I mean, the guy was a Wall Street broker, for crying out loud. He could have bought the church and everything in it. But he later confessed that he tried to kill himself. Twice.
So what happened to him?
Well, third time's the
Became a
charm.
professional dog walker. Can you believe it? He used to pocket millions a year, plus bonuses. Then he was picking up dog crap for $25 an hour and smiling about it.
Cult.
He was hit
Brown.
by a car crossing the street. A hit and run. I was at his bedside when he died. Madeline had been around for about a month at that point, so I saw his spirit rise from his body. I thought I was supposed to help him, but instead you know what happened next.
Tell me in excruciating detail. Also, who's Peter Fielding?
Tell me about Peter.
Peter Fielding, yes. I never had much contact with him. He died several months ago. I'm afraid it's too late for him.
You
Yeah,
saw his
obviously.
soul being taken?
Well,
Nah.
no. He died before Madeline came into my life, so I can't say for sure. But he went to Grace Group meetings, and he's dead. What other conclusion can I reach?
Heather?
Tell me about Heather Goffstein. You said she was a member of your group.
Yes, she was one of us. I asked George if he knew where she was. He told me she was dead. I'm afraid it's too late for her.
Is this like Peter? Did you actually see her soul being taken?
No,
Nah.
I didn't. Thank heaven I didn't. Seeing it happen once is more than I can take.
And
So the
Benjamin.
man who ran the Grace Group meetings was named Benjiro?
Yeah, Japanese guy. I don't remember anything else about him.
It's messed up, man. He must be like a Gideon or
How
whatever.
exactly did Peter Fielding die?
Why? Are you going to try and find his spirit?
Gavin, I
There
guess.
is no spirit. It's gone.
You said it yourself. You don't know for sure.
It was some kind of accident. I'm not sure of the details. I read about his death in the obituaries. Too late for his funeral, sadly, but I said a prayer for him.
How did Heather Goffstein die?
I'm afraid I don't know.
Natural
George was
causes.
the one who kept in touch with her. He told me she died, but he didn't tell me how or when. I suppose it doesn't matter anymore.
So we should, like, go to the police department to ask about Peter, if there's a official record of his death or whatever, and we should go back to George's
Okay,
place
we gotta get
and ask
going.
about
We'll
Heather.
check in soon.
Of course. Godspeed to the both of you. I will fear no evil.
Hold
Thy
on.
rod and thy staff prepare a table before me in the presence of mine enemies.
You Magoi Boy fight it sound. Notes. Heather Goffstein. I got like Michael Cooper's like life story from a Google search. Heather Goffstein, no hits. Very cool and normal. Who's the other one? Peter Fielding, Jeffrey Dunn.
So Peter Fielding owned a gym.
Bite me.
Worth a visit, I suppose.
Bited me. Are you kidding me? Peter Fielding, also life story? Well, death story. Heather Goffstein, none. Never existed. Product of the writer's room. How am I doing this evening? I don't even know how to answer that question. My mental and emotional state is like so confusing. It's just so much. It's all so much. I'm here, aren't I? I'd say it's like probably not a great sign that when I was like setting up for the stream, I'm like, rule number 1, coughing is right next to me. I need him to smile for me. Alright, City Post obituary. Peter Fielding, 58, passed away last night after suffering a fatal accident. Peter was a self-described health nut and personal trainer whose facility, Field's Gym, was well loved by many in the Murray Hill neighborhood. He will be missed. Oh, I can go to the gym for some reason. You need a nice, unfrustrated game for Vasco. Well, whether or not tomorrow goes well, I don't have to worry too much about making progress.
Hi there.
Hello again, mister. What brings you by?
Are you sure?
No, please stop.
Come on.
No, you'll figure.
Oh, God.
Well,
I have to do the stupid note connecting thing, which makes me mad. Hold on. Heather.
No connection that I can see.
I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired of this.
Nope.
Blow on her?
I don't think she'd appreciate me blowing on her.
Is that the thumbnail?
I don't think she'd appreciate me blowing on her.
I mean, listen. Skill issue.
It's a front door.
How do you like my
No
tie?
point. She needs to be aware that she's dead before she can move on. And she's not there yet.
But like, this makes me mad. Alright, let's just go to the police station. It's fine. We'll do the thing they want to do first. It's fine. I appreciate that, Demolition. Thank you. No, they want me to go to the gym for... I do like that. I do like that the speed slider matters. Field's Gym, 24 hours. Just one person, though.
It seems to open with a key card.
Ah, crumbs. Maybe if I spill enough coffee
I
on
don't
it.
have much coffee left.
Okay. Alright, hold on. Go blow on that lady.
A calendar with a marker pen attached.
What does it say?
A calendar.
Okay, well, you're a fat lot of help. Picture
Looks
frame?
like that picture frame fell off the wall.
Oh yeah, this is very impressive.
I'm not just gonna blow on everything I see. She's sweating so much she didn't even notice.
The inexplicably sick music in this gym reminds me that yesterday Confidence Man released their 3rd album, and it's fire. Yeah, I recommend checking it out. It's super good.
The men's locker room. Glad I can't smell anymore. A TV showing some energetic broad in yoga pants. Probably nobody in there with...
Gross.
Hey, anyone in here? Anyone? Please? Well, that was
Space.
disappointing. Nobody here.
Hey, does it look right? Seriously, does it look right?
Does what look right?
The light bulb. I could swear it was blinking.
It looks fine to me.
Huh. Gotta do everything myself around here.
The TV isn't going in super speed. No, it's just the world's slowest exercise video, so sped up is like normal speed.
Hey, friend, can we talk for a second?
Are you sure there's nothing wrong with that light?
I'm no expert, but it looks fine to me.
Well, what can I do for you?
Hey, is your name Peter Fielding by any chance?
That's me. Why?
No reason. You own this joint, right?
Yes, I do. My dad built it. You could say it's a family business. Been running it around 20 years? Seems like yesterday.
I'm concerned because I think I've figured something out. All of the ghosts from the Grace group who have been obliterated were in the presence of a Bestower. And since neither of us was trying to deliberately harm them, it suggests that whatever this evil force is, it either has some connection to the Bestowers or is somehow able to, like, trace the presence of spirits around them. So us trying to help people is endangering them. The color of the ghosts matter. I mean, I don't think it ever has before, but that doesn't necessarily rule it out.
So what's the story with the lights?
All of the lights. All of the lights.
No, it's driving me crazy. There's something wrong with them. I can tell.
Well, like I said, they look totally fine to me.
I'll just have to keep checking.
Nice place you got here.
Thanks. You looking to join?
Ah, no. I really don't think exercise is gonna do me much good.
It's amazing how many people think that. You're young. Your metabolism is still going strong.
I'm actually super
catches up
old.
with you before you know it.
You're preaching to the choir.
I'm like 100 years
but I'm
old.
still not interested.
Well, we're here if you need us.
How did I find out about Tom's Grand Theft Auto series? Northern Lion randomly reacted to someone's comment asking if he had seen it. And I like Grand Theft Auto, so I was curious and I looked it up and it's amazing. It's the answer that a lunatic would give, but it is my answer.
So, you run this place with your old man, huh?
Sort of. He built it when he left the army. I took over long ago.
So, you run this...
Sort of.
So, how are you feeling?
Fine. Why?
You don't feel strange at all?
What do you mean?
Well, just hypothetically.
How about your, like,
you don't
shins?
feel like you're gonna explode?
What, like indigestion?
Not
Sure.
quite.
Like, really
I'm on a
bad.
strict diet of wheatgrass shakes and fiber. Indigestion is the last thing I have to worry about.
Sure. You're surprised it doesn't have more views. It definitely deserves more views. I think there's like another person who did like less fun, more like straightforward playthrough of those missions, and like they got more hits. Like I watched like one or two of their videos. I don't even think they had commentary on them. But like I don't know. Not only is the Tom Walker GTA series great, but like I do genuinely recommend checking out some of his other stuff. Like not all of his stuff is like S tier bangers, but like on the whole it's quite good. There's a lot of good there. It's really a lot of great, to be honest. It's a very good YouTube channel, and I feel like if his streaming time wasn't like absurdly early, I'd try to make time to watch live, even though I don't watch a lot of stuff live, to be honest. Do you know several people who died?
Do you know anything about Benjiro? Ran the Grace Group meetings.
Sure.
Well?
Funny. I can't think of anything.
He's Japanese.
To say exactly. It's been 20 years.
Sure, people forget things.
That's
20
exactly. I just didn't
years?
think it would happen to me so soon.
20 years? That doesn't seem right. Ask, did you ever play the Harry Potter games on like GameCube, PlayStation? I definitely played a lot of like a Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone like PC game, I think. I don't know if it's a port of the same ones you're asking about. I got a lot of mileage out of that game. I enjoyed it. I don't know if I actually finished it, but I got pretty far in it. That might not even be true. I definitely spent a lot of time playing it. Not necessarily the same thing.
Ever hear of the Grace Group? I understand you went to a few meetings.
You know about that?
Sure.
Wow. Well, yeah. I went to some meetings. It was all I needed.
Why's that?
Well, I wasn't the most focused of people back then. It's a long story, but in the end, I went to work with my dad running this place. It's been my life ever since.
Hey, I think I met a friend of yours, Father Michael Cooper.
Michael? Now there's a name I haven't heard in a while. How is he?
He's seen better days.
Not great.
Sorry to hear that. He'll pull through. He always has.
It's complicated. It's gotten complicated. You should definitely check out Secret Agent Wizard Boy during Steam Next Fest. Interesting. Nostalgic feeling with landmines. Also interesting.
Did you know Jeffrey Dutta?
You know Jeff too?
Not really, I just heard of him.
Good guy. Took care of my neighbor's dog when she was on vacation.
Do you know Heather Goffstein?
You know Heather too. Who don't you know?
I'm stalking you.
I'm a people person.
Wow, Heather. Haven't heard that name in a long time.
Okay, not really an answer to my question.
Can you tell me anything about Heather?
It's been a while. And I didn't speak to her much back in those days anyway. Sorry.
She seems to have terrible taste in men, because she's interested in Joey.
Can you tell?
It's been...
So tell me about yourself, Peter.
I'm the guy who's gonna kick your butt into shape.
Ah, well.
Good luck with that. You don't have any legs. Skull joke.
Did you know?
Not good guy.
So there's this lady living in a rooftop apartment who might have died there. Do you know anything about that?
That's pretty vague.
Yeah, never.
Tell me about the Carth fire. I don't know.
You ever go to the Carth house? Dumpy place in Chelsea.
No, sorry, I haven't been to the village in years.
So you run this place?
Sort of.
Well.
You got it. I'll be here. I just gotta see what's wrong with this damn light.
So if we cut the power to this place, he'll realize he's dead or something?
Just a forgotten towel.
And just blow it?
I'm not phasing through garbage.
Not a lot to interact with here.
A TV showing.
She's so fast.
Looks like some kind of headshot photo. Probably someone famous who uses the gym.
Hey, wait a minute. This, what's her face? Tanya Carsey?
Tanya Corsi.
Corsi.
Hey, wait a second. Is that... Yeah, that's the spook from George's roof.
God, I live for this crap. I live for stupid video game crap. More, please.
So I found Peter.
Peter? Peter Fielding?
Yeah, he's safe and sound. Spiritually speaking, anyway.
Huh. Michael was sure that Peter's ghost was taken.
Just between you and me, Michael doesn't look to be sure about very
Well,
much.
yeah, he's a ghost. All the ghosts in this universe are stupid when they die. If we cut the power, I wonder how the running lady'd handle it. I don't even think the darkness would be able to catch her. I think she's basically the Flash at this point.
So, have you heard of this Tanya Corsi person?
Tanya Corsi? Was she in the gym?
No, it's the name of our roof spook. Is she famous or something?
You could say that. She has a TV show.
I think you mean she had a TV show. Let's get going.
Was it any good? Go directly. Do not. Yeah, as Ice Bunny put it. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Directly to the roof, please.
Hi there.
Hello, what brings you by?
Tanya Corsi! I mean, hello.
You're Tanya Corsi, aren't you?
I knew you'd get it. That's me, Tanya Corsi, host of the Good Morning Show on Channel 11. Now all the mystery is gone.
Are you sure you don't know anything about this note?
No, I don't know anything about any note. Please stop asking about it.
What if I asked about it, though?
Are you sure you don't know anything about this note?
No, I don't know anything about any note. Please stop asking about it.
Well, geez, you don't have to be so rude. You probably know Peter.
I heard you go to Peter Fielding's gym.
I do. Or rather, I did. After
Before
what
you
happened
died?
to him, I just couldn't.
Alright, he died first.
Death? Yes. So senseless.
Grace Group?
Do you know anything about a self-help organization called the Grace Group?
Grace Group? No, I haven't. Sorry.
Do you know anything about Tanya Corsi?
So, Tanya, tell me about yourself.
You want to get to know the real Tanya Corsi. The Tanya that you don't read about in the tabloids and magazines?
If you let me.
I barely know you, Mr. Malone. Although if you swing by more often, you might learn a thing or two.
Do you know Benjiro?
Does the name Benjiro ring any bells?
Benjiro? Is that Japanese?
I believe so.
Sorry, I don't know anyone named Benjiro.
Do you know a guy named Jeffrey Dutta?
Sorry, I don't.
Okay, she didn't have a dog, maybe.
Do you know a Heather Goffstein?
No. No, I don't. Sorry.
Come on. That note on the floor, it has Heather written on it.
So, like I told you, it has no meaning to me. I don't know any Heather.
Well, Tanya, I am...
Ta.
That didn't seem to help at all. Think she's into Ghosty Man there? Yeah, there's no accounting for taste, Critwitch. I really hate the Karth file. I think the way that they chose to do this is really sloppy and annoying. That, like, you just get an email with an intangible file that you can't access that's important, but not anywhere near the time that you get it. And, like, no context is given for why it's given to you or why you care. Let's rub the Karth file on every name that we have.
There was a Maggie Fielding arrested at the Karth house. She might be a relative of Peter Fielding, but it's a common surname. If there's a no connection. No, I don't think those are... No connection that I can see.
It's weird that I don't have a note about the suspicious floor note in Tanya's apartment. What was the thing here?
There was a Maggie Fielding arrested at the Karth house. She might be a relative.
Yeah, I don't think that is a coincidence. Alright, sure. Guess I'm thinking of Michael had a relative who died. It wouldn't be Fielding. Hold on a second.
Hey.
What is it?
Tell me the next thing
Michael
to do.
gave us a few names. We probably should look into them.
After you...
I guess we will, in fact, go to the police station, which was the thing I was going to do. Hello, I'm here to ask you several annoying, unrelated questions. Seriously, watch this guy drink coffee. If you weren't doing it before, it's so stupid. It's not quite as good as the running lady, but, like, just this man must pee, always.
Do you know anything about Tanya Corsi's death?
Tanya Corsi? What are you doing getting involved with her?
It's...
complicated. Yeah, I get it. Durkin warned me it might get weird. Anyway,
Might?
there's not much to tell.
I'm offended.
She slipped in her shower and hit her head on the tub. She fell unconscious and she drowned. The coroner did an autopsy on her and found traces of whiskey and Valium in her system. Not a good combination.
She killed herself?
If you believe the tabloids, then yeah. But the coroner says no. There wasn't much in her system to actually kill her, but it was enough to make her a bit clumsy.
Yeah, it sounds like an accident.
So it would seem.
How about Benjiro?
I'm trying to find someone named Benjiro. He ran some kind of self-help circle called the Grace Group.
Let's see.
Boop, boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, boop.
Nothing on file. Sorry.
Do you have a record of a Jeffrey Dutta? He was killed in a hit and run.
Let's see.
Beep, boop, beep, beep,
Yep,
boop, boop, beep.
run, like you said. Technically, the case is open, but nobody has any hopes that it will be solved.
I like that he has insight into people's feelings about the case, despite not knowing what it was until I told him.
Can you tell me anything about the death of a Mr. Peter Fielding?
Okay, let's see. Yep, here he is. Peter Fielding, age 54, owned a fitness center in Murray Hill called Field's Gym. He fell off a ladder while fixing a light bulb in the locker room. Hit his head on the bench and bled to death. Nobody found him for several hours. An ambulance was called and pronounced him dead at the scene.
Nothing more than that?
That's pretty open and shut. Accidental death.
That's by misadventure.
Do you have any record of a Heather Goffstein?
Let me check. Nope, nothing on Heather Goffstein. Sorry.
Michael said she was dead. What did he say about her death?
There are tons of case files.
I think I asked him about the Grace Group. I think I asked him about Michael Cooper before. I doubt that's
Do you have a
changed.
record he's a priest?
Let's check. Sorry, whoever he is.
You don't think it's relevant that both Leah and George went to the same self-help group?
That group met over 20 years ago. But even still, the two of them
Really
were a
was
couple.
20 years ago?
Went to the same restaurants. Went
I did
to the
not-
same shows. Slept in the same bed. So they went to the same church. It means nothing.
Until we talked to Peter Fielding, which was like 10 minutes ago, I don't feel like I was given the impression that this thing was in like the fairly distant past. That the Grace Group happened 20 years ago? That's like such a big weird deal.
Well, I'd better...
Sure.
That didn't seem helpful.
Joey.
What's going on?
Michael gave us a few names.
After you did.
I mean... He just gave us his address, right? Tanya Corsi might be something.
Tanya was the host of the Good Morning Show. I remember hearing that they got a new host, but I didn't know this was the reason. Channel 11. I think their head office is in Penn Plaza. Can't hurt to ask around.
Why would we? It's tremendous sadness we announced the passing of Tanya Corsi after a tragic accident. Most only knew her as the charming and bubbly host of she doesn't strike me as bubbly. Host of the Channel 11 Good Morning Show, but those who work closely with her know her as the razor-sharp intellect who paid her dues and became one of the best-loved media personalities in the world. She will be deeply, deeply missed. Deeply, 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 deeply do. Guess I'll just leave.
I'd better not mess with the equipment here. He looks pretty hard at work. Excuse me. Hi, I'm Rosangela Blackwell. Do you work here?
Certainly do. Jim Peebles, senior producer. How can I help you?
Fake name. Peebles. No one's called Peebles.
So what do you do here?
I'm the head producer for the Good Morning Show with Kathy Carden.
Isn't that Tanya Corsi's old show?
Yes, it is.
It's pretty empty here tonight.
Well, look
It sucks
outside.
and you're
The
unpopular.
weather's horrible, and almost everybody commutes to work. Nobody can get in, so we're running on a skeleton crew.
I love that, like, that would be a perfect opportunity to be like, it's super late at night. Why do you keep expecting businesses to be running? And he's just like, nah, it's the weather. It's, like, totally normal for people to call on, like, a TV studio at, like, 2 in the morning.
Did you work here when Tanya was alive?
Yes. Why do you ask?
I'm looking into her death.
Wasn't it an accident?
That's why I'm looking into it, just to be sure.
Well, all right.
Do you also like the insane layout of, like, these two computers? This, like, weird, like, horseshoe desk, and, like, the back of this monitor is just, like, at this guy's side. Like, what is this mess? Who planned this? Tell me about Tanya.
What can you tell me about Tanya?
I liked her. Some anchors think they're the be-all and end-all, but not her. She knew we were all in this together, and worked well with all of us. That's how you make a news show. Everyone needs to help each other.
Tell me... Oh, God, now he's on my list? That seems bad.
A note was found in Tanya's apartment. It was signed J.
And?
And your name begins with J. Did you write it?
Seriously?
You're in journalism. You know that any lead is worth following.
Well, sorry, I didn't write any note to Tanya. Not that I remember.
Interesting that none of that brings up the context of Heather herself, the content of the note.
Can you tell
me
me
about
about yourself?
Me? Well, what you see is what you get. I started working at a copywriter's desk about 30 years ago. Worked my way up to producer. Been here ever since.
Have you ever heard the name Benjiro?
Benjiro? No, I'm afraid I haven't.
Do you know anything about the death of Peter Fielding? He owned a gym in Murray Hill.
No, although you've reminded me I haven't hit the gym in a while. I suppose I should go.
Do you have a record of a Jeffrey Dutta? He was killed in a hit and run.
Sorry, no.
Can you tell me anything else about Tanya?
Like I said, we all miss her. There's nothing else to say.
Which says, I'm so worried about whatever hacking is happening at this dude's computer is creating all those windows to pop up so fast. Yeah, he can't say no to any ad that comes up. He's got that yes man curse that Jim Carrey has, a yes man. Just gotta say yes to everything.
Do you know a priest by the name of Michael Cooper?
I'm afraid I haven't been to church in a long time.
Did we ask him about Grace
There's the
Group?
self-help circle that held meetings a long time ago. It was called the Grace Group. Ever hear of it?
Sorry, no.
Yeah, I like Yes Man. I don't think I've seen it since it was in theaters, but I do remember liking it. Empty desks.
Time to search all those desks one by one.
Just gonna need you to blow on this man.
He twitched a bit, but not much else.
God, these leads suck. It's one of the more consistent features of these games, unfortunately, that the leads just suck. Like, they're not, like, hard dead ends, but, like, I just find so often throughout the entire Blackwell series that, like, I do everything obvious and possible that comes to mind with the resources available to me, and then I just reach a point where no progress is made. And, like, that just feels, like, so antithetical to, like, how these games should be made, in my opinion, that I really struggle with it. I'm not even entirely sure why I came here in the first place, but, like, none of that helped.
Hi. Hello, what kind of...
Well, thanks for your...
Sure thing.
I guess I'm just gonna go ask other people about Jim Peebles.
Officer Palm.
Yeah.
Is there anything in the system about a Jim Peebles?
Mass murderer.
Nope. Whoever he is, he's clean.
Well, I'd...
Don't be coming back now. I should go to George Austin's apartment.
Joey, could you...
Tell me about James Peebles.
Hi there.
Hello. What brings...
I met one of your producers, Jim.
What about him?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering what you could tell me about him.
I don't spread
That's so
gossip,
sketchy.
sir,
It was
except when I'm
sketchy.
on the air.
Don't think I like her.
Well,
Ta.
It's just...
Get over here. I got...
What is it?
Tell me the next thing
You
to
know
do.
those names Michael gave us?
Oh my god.
Sure, that's what I meant.
What do you want from me? I guess I haven't tried Googling Jim Peebles. Not how the internet works. That guy would actually be relatively famous. This sucks, man. Like I've like asked everyone about these and Googled them, and like I got nothing else. What do you want me to do with them? Can anything be solved with scalding coffee? Not that I've figured out just yet. The only thing that even remotely comes to mind is trying to pour coffee on the card reader so that Rosangela can get into the gym, but she wouldn't let me do that. Is there some like specific iteration of these things that I like haven't done? Because I feel like I've done all of them. I'm amenable to a blunt hint because it's already getting late and I had hoped to finish this tonight. And I genuinely feel like I've done everything sensible.
I don't think I can do anything to help those plants.
Pass them on to the next world, lady. Is there not like a plant bestower?
I don't have much coffee left.
Tchotchkes. It's so funny to watch her not open the door.
I don't even know what. I think they might be candlesticks. Possibly.
Before I started working at my last job, one of my coworkers was charged with decorating the office. And she got these like weird candlestick holders, but like didn't put candles in them. She like filled them with wicker balls. And you might ask, how do you fill a candlestick with wicker balls? And the answer to that is that these were super weirdly shaped. They were almost like curved like tree branches or something. So they had a sort of interior, but also these massive gaps. So they were filled with a conglomeration of wicker balls, but like if something jostled them at all, like one would fall out and then just like the mass, it would be a bad Jenga situation. Why not use candles? I can't answer that question. Do we know a name that starts with R? I think no. No, we're not wherever that is. Or before, the last thing we got was Jim Peebles. That should chronologically be the latest point we would need to reference. Is that we like Googled Tanya, found her workplace, met Jim, learned nothing. Madeline. I mean, I don't know what I would expect her, but I haven't checked with her.
One of the Grace Group spooks, Peter Fielding.
I see.
What is this?
Still intact?
Yeah, he tried to get me to join a gym.
I thought as much.
You thought so? What do you mean?
You know as well as I do. A spirit cannot be moved from this world until it is spiritually ready. It would appear that is also the case here.
That could be part of it, because the two people we saw get torn up both seemed aware of their fate and thus would have ostensibly been ready to move on or whatever.
So wait, this is our fault?
Whatever do you mean?
Leah, George. Just by trying to save them, we destroyed them.
I suppose. Yes, it could be seen that way.
So helpful, thank you.
Yourself. How could you have known?
Ignorance doesn't change anything.
Listen to me. Whatever or whoever is taking these souls, they were marked long before they died. All we can do now is move forward and save who we can.
But what about George and Leah?
From my understanding, they were aware of their death when they were taken.
Yeah, they were.
Then there is your answer. They were spiritually ready to leave this world, and so were vulnerable. This Fielding, was it? He is a lucky soul indeed. Until he is made aware, he cannot be taken. Not by you, or by anyone else.
But KK was OKK. True, but like she wasn't part of the Grace Group, and that seems to be the common denominator for like what causes people to be hunted by the Obliterator.
So what? We just leave the spook to rot?
Of course not. It has been known for some spirits to become aware on their own. The right face, the right moment, anything can trigger it. And if that happens to Fielding,
presumably that's true, but it's not ever been confirmed or spoken of.
Save him we shall.
How? The usual rules have been chucked out the window. We make a move and he gets hammered, and we're not gonna let that happen. Not again.
It is a dilemma for certain.
Leah seemed to think her soul would be in danger. Yeah, but like Leah was an unreliable narrator. She was like on the verge of insanity from probably like being half starved to death in her panic room after watching her daughter get shot to death.
You've been around the block a few times, so to speak. Nothing like this has ever happened to you before?
The destruction of the very essence of life? No.
Can't say that it
Such a
has.
thing is difficult to contemplate, and to witness it, even more so.
We need to think about this, plan our next move.
Of course. In fact, I might have an idea along those lines. I must confer with my host. Please excuse me.
That's a lot, and clearly I missed that. I mean, that was all like end of last stream stuff.
He's okay? Peter's really okay?
He is still deceased.
He's
but in all other
dead.
respects, he is as well as can be.
This changes everything. You have no idea. You two, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I never even considered that Peter's soul could be saved. And maybe Heather too. Yes, Heather. If she wasn't taken, then her soul must still be lost.
And this is a good thing?
Of course. If a soul is merely lost, it still can be saved. And maybe so can mine.
So, what's your plan?
We are approaching this from ignorance, and possibly from fear. Before I was trapped in the void, I was a spirit guide for a very long time. I can learn much from a spirit by looking at it, and talking to it. If Fielding's soul still exists, then it must be brought here.
And Heather. Heather's soul must still be out there.
And her as well, of course.
Sure, whatever.
Peter Fielding's spook is at the gym. It's not too far away. You can talk to him there.
Are you kidding? I step out of this circle, who knows what could happen? If I die, there's a good chance I'll be an aware spirit, just like Leah and George, and then...
Be at peace, my host. I would not ask you to do such a thing.
Well,
keep chanting.
Thank heaven for that.
Besides, it is unnecessary. As
You
say,
will bring him here.
Only spiritually aware souls are attacked. Since this Fielding is not spiritually aware, meeting him in his current state would be fruitless. We need to awaken him before I can determine anything about him.
Okay, I don't think you understand what you're suggesting. 'Cause if we bring him here and then make him spiritually aware, then like we're all in danger, I guess. I don't know. I guess the medium ghosts are fine. I don't know. But like, if we try to awaken him and then bring him here, he's super dead. He's like crazy, obliterated beyond repair. He is an ex-parent.
Won't awakening these ghosts destroy him? Aren't we trying to avoid that?
Don't be absurd. We'll put them behind this circle.
How do you propose to do that?
Spooks like me can't enter the thing.
This might surprise you, Malone, but I did think of that. Come here. Take this.
What's this thing?
Call it a totem. It was made with some of my essence. The circle was created in much the same manner, so it will make a perfect focus. When you awaken a spirit, use the totem to send them directly here. They will remain
What a
safely behind
unbelievable
the circle
MacGuffin.
to determine the next course of action.
So I'll be trapped in this circle with Peter and Heather's ghosts?
Yeah, sounds great, right?
So, my host.
Sounds super
I
fun.
suppose it can't be helped. And I guess it will be nice to see them again.
Yes.
Tell me something about Heather so I can actually find her, you unbelievable
I
jerk.
need to know everything you can tell me about Heather.
Well, there was one thing. It was a confession of sorts, you see. And
Do you
she
want her soul to be lost?
What was it?
You don't understand. It was a confession. It might have
Her
been a
soul's
long
gonna
time,
get
but
torn
it
up,
was still
brother.
Sacred trust. I can't betray that trust. It goes against everything I believe in.
Don't you think that under
Alright,
the
cool, let the devil eat her
circumstances,
or
she would
whatever.
understand?
I'm not sure God would.
Does it really matter? What's the worst that could happen? You lose your soul?
My God, when you put it like that. Heather was a prostitute. She wanted to confess, but didn't feel right entering a church. She might have been Jewish, judging by her name, but I think she just wanted to speak to someone who understood.
Understood?
Someone who had been to grace group meetings. Someone who had had a life-changing revelation, like I did. I don't know what her revelation was, but she wanted to purge herself of her old life. So she asked if I could come to her apartment and listen to her. So I did.
Do you remember where she lived?
I was a priest entering the house of a prostitute. It's not something you forget. She lived by Tompkins Square Park. Here's the address.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Peter? Anything that can help us?
No.
Really likes
Of all the
jam.
people in our group, Peter was the one I spoke to the least. I think
George once belonged to his gym, even took personal training sessions for a while. But George wasn't really the personal fitness type.
I guess we should get...
Then I do believe our talk is concluded.
Hey, Madeline?
Yes, my host.
It's all right.
All right?
Yeah, stay inside. It's cold out there.
Not how ghosts work, but the sentiment is fine.
I know. Just stay, please. And thanks.
It is my pleasure, my host.
So we're definitely never gonna get an answer as to how she just like got to choose to have a new host or whatever, right? Feels important, but whatever. Oh well, there's a ghost. I like that they kind of looked at each other.
Hey.
It's preposterous. I can't.
Ah, hello, miss.
Answer my question. How'd you get in?
Oh, the gate was open. Is that all right?
The gates are open.
Just be sure to close it when you leave. I don't want to.
Yeah, sure. By the way, this is like definitely like just Gamora from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Excuse me, miss?
Oh, hi. What's up?
You live
Come here often?
I do. Why?
No reason, just making conversation. Is your name Heather Goffstein?
Oh, I see. You came from Ray.
Ray?
Of course. You did come from Ray, right?
Ray, well... oh, jeez. Ah, come on with this. The enthusiastic, sure. Come on with this.
I don't know any Ray. I came to see you.
Oh, well, that's sweet, I guess. But it doesn't matter. If you want a date, you'll need Ray's permission.
A date?
Isn't that why you're here?
No, not at all. I just want to talk.
Really?
Really?
Well, I suppose that's all right, but we should stay out here. If we don't go in the bedroom...
We should stay in the freezing cold. Okay, that is one way to put it, but that is probably accurate.
You don't seem terribly surprised that I'm here in your garden.
It is a bit strange you appeared out of nowhere, but
yeah, I'm
hey,
kind of a creep.
Man appearing on my doorstep. And
that's
for some
gross.
Reason, you seem safe.
Safe?
Yeah, just a vibe.
Huh. Thanks, I guess.
Oh no, her radar's busted. Who goes on dates in bedrooms? I mean, normally the bedroom is more likely to end up in the date than for the date to happen in the bedroom. It is still a bit odd.
You sure you should be out here?
Why shouldn't I be? It's perfect. It's so nice to finally have a night clear enough to enjoy this place.
Clear night. Right.
Yeah. Grace Group?
Can you tell me about the Grace Group, Heather?
Grace Group?
Yeah. You were a member, right?
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Come on, think. You met in the basement of Grace Church.
What, like AA? I'm not an alcoholic, thank you.
How about Michael?
Tell me about Father Michael Cooper.
Father Michael? Is he a priest or something?
Yeah, or something. He was part of the Grace Group.
I don't know him. Sorry.
Are you sure? He seems to know you.
You don't meet many priests in my line of work. Or at least
not the reaction I would
do.
expect.
They don't usually tell you.
Fair. Hey, what about the Karth file?
You ever go to the Karth house?
I don't think so.
A stupid piece of information that makes me mad.
Do you know a guy named Benjiro?
I can't really say one way or the other. Sorry. I could get into trouble.
Okay. Oh, good. Now I have Ray as a thing I can ask people about.
Do you know a guy named Peter Fielding? Runs a gym in Murray Hill.
I can't really say one way or the other. Sorry. I could get into trouble.
Does she sleep with everyone in the Grace Group?
So, tell me a bit about yourself, Heather.
Can we not, please? Let's just enjoy the evening, okay? It's nice out here.
Sure. No problem. Do you know a guy named Jim Peebles?
I can't talk about who I might know. I don't want to get anyone into trouble. Especially me.
So, tell me about this Ray character.
I really shouldn't. Ray is really exclusive with the clients we're given. I shouldn't have told you the name.
For some reason, every now and then you just like clearly hear someone like coughing in the background of these voice lines. I feel like we had like one specific day where we were getting some of the stuff recorded and someone was not well in the sound booth.
Well, Heather?
Sure. I'd leave the gate open, but for some reason, I don't think that will be a problem for you.
I can't. She's so weirdly aloof. Like, I can't get a read on, like, what it is she's supposed to know and not know.
Just a dark hallway. I can't see a thing in there.
I mean, the only thing that comes to mind is to, like, talk to the police about Ray.
Can we talk?
Uh-huh.
So Peter gives personal training sessions, huh?
According to Michael, yeah.
Alright, sure. Okay, we'll do your boring. Okay, cool. I have totem. That's fun. Let's go to the gym today. Nope, that's the wrong one.
Hey.
Hey, man.
So I'm told that you give personal training sessions.
Yeah, you interested?
Did Ray send you?
Well, I don't have the time right now, but I can probably pencil you in. Just gotta check the schedule outside. How about next Tuesday, say 11 a.m.?
Sure, I think I can swing that.
Great. Here's my number in case you need to reschedule. You got a phone?
Ah, no. Well, I'll just remember it.
Okay. 646-555-0425.
Thanks.
Great. See you then.
Sweet, I got his digits.
When you come to our session, don't wear a suit.
Why do we want that guy's phone number? Are we going on a bedroom date?
Hey, this is Peter. You know what to do.
In what way is that useful? How is that useful? What would I do with that? Peter Fielding's ghost gave us his phone number. For all the good it'll do us. Why did he do that? Why is that a thing I wanted? Why do I care about that? He did want you to show up naked. I mean, he just said not to wear a suit. He didn't say, don't wear that suit right now. He didn't say switch to birthday suit. Okay. I don't know what that accomplished. Tell me the next thing to do, but I'm gonna go stand outside the police station so I can ask about Ray.
Got a sec?
What is it?
Where do you think Peter lived? He's got to have a home.
You think it's important?
It could be.
Oh, we're so weird.
Officer Palm.
Yeah.
Could you look up another phone number for me?
I suppose I can, within reason.
I'm trying to track down someone who Leah knew. The number is 646-555-0425.
Alright, give me a second. That phone is registered to a unit in Murray Hill. Here's the address.
It's implied he gave us that information. Did Ray send you?
About someone named Ray. I don't know who he is, but I think he's involved with prostitution.
Prostitution? Is this related to Leah's case?
I don't know.
Indirectly.
This just gets better and better. Anyway, Ray, let's take a look.
I'm gonna be so mad if we get a hit.
Ray definitely comes up in the Vice Department database. There was a raid on a bar called Vantini a few years ago, and someone named Ray was taken in for questioning. No charges were made.
Just Ray? No last name?
No. Whoever Ray is, that's his full legal name. Anyway, here's the address of the bar if you need it.
Thanks.
Sure.
Why would that be a thing that we could possibly get from the name Ray? This world makes me mad. This world upsets me. Look at all these stupid locations. This game doesn't end. Why? Let's go to his house. That looks scary.
No point.
You don't know that.
She shivered a bit, but no other reaction. It's a painting of a young woman. No idea who she is. A painting of a country home. Some kind of farm, maybe? Looks quaint, in any case.
Bill.
After seeing the state of this joint, Red's place doesn't seem so bad.
Waka waka.
Yuck. Who knows how long that's been lying around.
It's structurally integral. It's upsetting.
Can't smell them, but even I can tell those flowers are fake. A painting of a country home, some kind of farm maybe? Looks quaint in any case.
She also has 2 pizzas. I mean, it looks like 3 to me. Maybe more. Oh, hang on. What's these papers? There's the visible piece of pizza on it. That's good. I appreciate that. Regarding case number LM67R39 from New York City Probation something. As your probation officer, I am bound to report your absence from our meetings to the proper authorities. I understand your desire to get your head together after the events of the Carth House, but I'm afraid I must follow a formal process. Your next appointment is 1/10/2014. If you attend this, and every subsequent meeting promptly in a proper spirit, I can have your absence from the previous appointments excused. Carol Nowak. Guess I could ask the police station.
Hey, this is Peter. You know what to do.
I'll leave him so many short voicemails. Nah, gym equipment doesn't have a hitbox. It seems like it could be relevant, but it is not. Keep wanting to do that. Okay, that's the way that's the way you want to play it. A, look up the case number. I guess that makes actual sense for once. Cool and normal way to conduct our business.
Officer Palm.
Yeah.
This guy, even if this guy liked us, he'd be sick of us by now.
Parole case number. Could you look up who it belongs to?
I can't now. Sorry.
It was worth a try. Thanks anyway. Well,
But that's annoying.
Bingo. The case number is listed in this file. It
That
belongs
doesn't
to
actually make
Maggie
sense to me,
Fielding.
but
It
okay.
appears she was picked up in the raid on the Carth House. She was brought in for an emergency detox and forced to go into rehab. It lists one known family member, a brother, Peter Fielding.
Whoops. What's that friggin' do for me, though? Like, what is that? I just go talk to his ghost about his sister? That's so creepy.
Hey.
Hey, man.
So, did you know your sister is staying in your apartment?
She is. Of course she is. She probably fell off the wagon again. Just stay out of the way.
He's not concerned about how I know that? This guy's like too trusting. It's no wonder to me that he died. I know it was like an accident caused by malevolent forces, but like it was coming no matter what. What use is this information to me?
So, you run the... Well...
You got it. Oh.
Hey.
Actually, wait.
Say,
Sure, we can do that.
Why would I need to change the what?
Weekend's okay. I got this Saturday at 1 p.m. free.
Sure, sounds good.
Great, see you then. Looking good, Elizabeth. You're really improving.
Lol, stupid. Guess we could go to the police station and ask about her by name. Now that it's not just like a case number.
Do you have any
Let me... Maggie Fielding. Yeah, she was picked up in a raid not too long ago.
A raid?
A drug den in Chelsea. Some dump called the Carth House.
I know it.
Huh. Of course you do.
Anything else?
Just that she and about a dozen others were sent to the hospital for a detox. They were processed and let go.
That's it?
That's it.
What good is this information? I worked so hard for this, it's useless.
Well, I bet.
Sure.
The lady in the gym looks like she's training to survive in Liberty City. There's no way to survive Liberty City. Not when all the cars travel at 9,999 kilometers per hour. Alright, let's just go to the stupid bar.
Will you look at this, Denise? Someone brave enough to join us in this weather. Well, brave or stupid, anyway.
Right.
We destroyed our jacket to enter. Give me the bottles.
While I'm on duty. Hi.
Hey, what can I get for you?
Do you know Ray?
Ray?
Yeah, is he here?
No, he is not.
Do you know Heather Goffstein?
Sorry, I don't.
I better not drink. I need to keep a clear head.
How about a coffee or something?
No thanks, I already have one.
I see.
But she's really concerned about preserving it, so she should get a second one.
So what can you tell me about this place?
It's old. Quiet. I like it that way.
Really?
Yeah. I work on my thesis most nights. Honestly, I'm surprised a big place like this can stay open. It's always empty.
I mean, I only see 3 tables, but okay.
I better get going.
Ooh, emergency exit.
Looks like some kind of promotional poster for a burlesque act. It's a painting of a woman dancing. It's dedicated to someone named Mistress B. Excuse me.
Yes?
I'm looking for Ray. Do you know where I can find him?
I said I'm looking for Ray!
You're looking for Ray.
I'm looking into a death. Ray knew the victim.
Oh? In what capacity?
She was a...
Professional.
Heather Goffstein. She worked for Ray, and now she's dead.
I see. Worked is the appropriate word, I suppose. Heather left my employ a long time ago.
Oh, snap!
Your employ?
Yes. You want to speak to Ray? She's right in front of you.
Oh, snap!
I'm Rachel Mendez at your service.
So Heather worked for you. Can you tell me about her?
It's been, gosh, several years.
20 years?
I'm afraid I can't tell you much. She was very young. Very pretty. Slightly lost, perhaps, like many of my girls.
It's kind of a
She's
hallmark
really
of the
dead.
industry.
How did it happen?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
Is this a police matter?
Not directly. I'm working with them, but I'm pretty much on my own.
Well, in that case, ask me whatever you like.
So you work here?
Not
Come here
directly,
often?
but I suppose I'm as much a fixture here as anything else.
You said Heather left your employ. Could you explain?
Just that. She packed up and left.
I feel like that's normally how that goes.
Think I would drag her back against her will? Absolutely not. And what would be the point? I replaced her the next week. It's the nature of this business. Some girls try the life, discover it's not for them.
Don't really think that's how that goes.
Stay for years and it grinds them alive. But occasionally, with luck and persistence, one can flourish, like I did.
The 3 tables are widely spaced apart, though. They might not have the space for many customers, but they can have the biggest. That's so true. You ever see that Monty Python sketch with the guy who eats until he's full and then gets offered a wafer thin man?
Did Heather have any enemies, an obsessive client, or anything?
I suppose anything is possible, but not likely. I screen our clients very carefully, and I keep very careful records.
How does this business work exactly?
There's no bedroom upstairs, if that's what you are asking. I own several apartments in the city. I give the girls room and board in exchange for the money they receive. Some of them skim, hell, all of them skim, but I make sure to treat them well. They treat me well in return.
It's so wildly unrealistic, it's actually kind of upsetting.
If you kept careful records, does that mean you have a list of Heather's clients somewhere?
No. I'm sorry, but no.
I could bring in the police. What an excellent way to try and leverage this person. I've seen the entirety of Monty Python many times. Dad memorized the whole script for the series. Wow. He still claims he isn't autistic. Well, I don't know that I can speak to that, but, you know, it's a potential sign.
Don't you want to know what happened to Heather? That client list could help.
You have no reason to suspect one of her clients had anything to do with it. You can't even tell me how she died. I won't betray my client's trust based on a flimsy guess.
Aw, please, pretty please.
I really need that client list.
Absolutely not. I give a premium product, and our clients expect premium service. Privacy is part of that service. That client list stays in my office where it belongs.
Thanks, lady.
Well, I guess
Sorry I can't. For what it's worth, I liked Heather. I'm sad she's dead. I suppose a drink to her memory is in order. Care to join me?
Thanks, but no.
More for me then. Denise, one gimlet, please. You know how I like it.
She knows she's gonna get shot if she doesn't deliver that drink right away. He had to scoot. Yeah, definitely time to rob the office. It's ghosting time! Okay. Not where I thought that would go.
I'm not phasing through a dumpster to look at garbage. I might be dead,
probably-
but I do have some standards.
Probably should do that, though.
A trash dumpster covered in ice.
I'm sorry. A trash dumpster? What's the other kind of dumpster, if you don't mind?
I'm not just a fire. The tie only works on spooks.
So funny I could actually loop this. Hold on a second. Wait, I need to try that again. Okay. And I go out here. And then when I come in through this door, for some reason Rosa comes with me even though she was inside the whole time.
You think they used enough pink up here?
It looks more red. Table and chairs.
All I'll see is a whole load of nothing.
He's a vampire, confirmed.
No idea. She looks kind of old-fashioned. No idea. Get in here, darling.
What is it?
Oh, she can just come up here? The crap?
I'm not.
What is this room? Why does it exist?
I'm not here to. Looks like the kind of place where old men would read newspapers.
Joey.
What is it this time?
Did Heather tell you anything useful?
Dunno. I should probably talk to her some more.
Okay. I guess we could do that. I don't immediately feel like that is true. But this game likes to be super obtuse about when information is available. So why not, I guess? Wow.
What's up?
So, tell me about this Ray character.
Ray is really exclusive.
Okay, so if learning about Ray doesn't give us the context to talk to Heather about her, why do I care?
I have it on good authority that
I told you.
What else would I talk to her about? Didn't I do like the whole tree?
You know Maggie Fielding, Peter's sister?
I don't think so.
Do you know what?
I can't talk. I don't want to.
So,
Can we? Let's just.
Sure. Do you know?
I can't really. I could get.
Do you know what?
I can't. I could get.
Do you know?
I don't.
You sure you don't know Father Michael? He was part of the Grace group, like you.
I don't know him, and I don't know any Grace group. Please stop asking about it.
I have it on.
I told.
Do you know?
I don't think.
Do you know?
I can't. I could get.
You talk to Maggie about Peter. I mean, for one, it's not the thing the game currently wants me to do. Two, I'm not actually sure that I can.
Well, Heather?
Sure.
Pretty solid.
It's climate.
The window doesn't open from the outside.
Why would it? Why would that ever be true?
Ugh, coming. Yeah.
Could I ask you a few questions?
No.
What an insane way to start conversation.
I'm a friend of Peter's.
So?
So I was hoping we could talk about him.
Funny. I was hoping to be left alone tonight. Guess who wins?
Why is nobody ever happy to see me?
Dunno. It can't be your copious amount of social grace.
As much as I love to dump on Rosangela, I think it's pretty hard to blame her for this situation.
Coming. You again? What is it this time?
Maggie?
You're Peter's sister. Maggie, right?
Sure, fine, you got me.
Why couldn't you just tell me that before?
Because I'm trying to get healthy, working through the program, admitting I have a problem, just like my sponsor says. All that is the first step. I'm still working on the rest. Talking about Peter, that's step 5. I'm not ready. It's nothing personal. I just need to avoid thinking about him for a while.
And you're doing that by living in his apartment.
It's
Shut up.
just temporary.
Stop
Nowhere
asking
else to
about my
go.
freezer
And
pizzas.
besides, what difference does it make? He's gone. He had a stupid accident, and now he's gone.
That's just it, Maggie. It might not have been an accident.
No. Whatever you're thinking, no. I need this to
Man,
be
her
over,
portrait's
understand?
all over the dang
We need
place.
to talk. You can call your sponsor if you want to.
Screw my sponsor. Let's do this.
Screw the rules. I have money. Tell me about your father. For some reason, it's important. I know only because it's a dialogue option. I wouldn't otherwise care at
Could you
all.
tell me about your father? He opened the gym, right?
Sure.
Could you tell me anything else about him?
If you
Old
want to
man.
know about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. Here's his address. He's
Oh.
always home.
Dude's alive? Just really assumed he was dead.
What do you know about Peter's death?
Just what I was told. That he was fixing a light bulb and fell off the ladder. I remember thinking it was a pretty stupid way to go, especially for him.
How do you mean?
Did you know the guy? He was obsessed with health. To die just falling off a ladder? I always thought he'd outlive the world.
Skill difference.
Why is Peter such a sore subject with you?
That's between me and him, or his ghost, or whatever.
You see the ghost too?
I'm still working through the program. Talking about it is step number 5. I'm not ready for it yet.
So, what are you watching?
I don't know, some anime
Porn.
thing. Not normal
Pornography.
cartoons, but the ratings say it's good.
Is it?
I guess. They changed the main character's voice after the first episode, but it's not bad. Keeps my mind off, well, the stuff you keep bringing up.
Check notes.
Tell me
You.
about yourself.
Opening up is step number 5. I am nowhere near ready yet.
How many Peters does it take to change a light bulb? -1. I feel like the answer is closer to like one more than you end up with.
Have you ever heard of the Grace Group?
What, those circle jerk meetings my brother went to?
You know about
sh-
it.
Yeah, I know about it. Peter was a mess before he joined that group. If you ask him, he would say it helped him find himself.
Did it?
Who knows?
It's a
I thought
tragedy.
It was a cult. Might have been better if it was.
Why's that?
Look, never mind. Peter found himself. Good for him. I
You
just have to
beat.
focus on myself.
How about a news anchor?
Do you know Tanya Corsi?
Well, I know she's on TV. Or was. Didn't she die?
Yes. She was a member of your brother's gym.
Really? You'd think she'd be working out in some fancy spa. Not my brother's crappy place. Wait, are you saying there's a connection?
Who works out at a
No,
spa?
I'm just looking into it.
Huh.
That's not how
Written
spas
Tanya
work.
Corsi. Now there's an image.
Do you know Benjiro?
Have you ever heard the name Benjiro?
Benjiro? No. Sounds Japanese or something.
Do you know a prostitute named Heather Goffstein?
Do you know a woman named Heather Goffstein?
Nope. Never heard of her.
Do you know her pimp Ray?
Do you know anyone named Ray?
I'm sure I might, but I can't think of anyone.
I have known exactly 2 Rays in my time. One of them works at the company I work at now, and one of them worked at the CBS outdoor company I used to temp for. They did those ads that you see on bus shelters and things. Okay, I think I just needed the dad. Oh, hang
Can't
on.
you tell me anything about your father?
I told you.
Cool, okay.
Well, sure.
Okay, I love you, bye-bye. Fielding Senior?
This is Greenwood Cemetery.
Get dunked on, idiot. Screw you, loser.
The dead, not their graves. This tombstone is faded and hard to read.
This one, however, I intuit is relevant to the plot. Connor Lawrence Fielding, husband, soldier, father, from June 12th, 1932 to March 18th, 1993. What do I do with this information?
This cemetery has dozens of tombs. I don't have time to search them all.
Good thing that the second one closest to the entrance is the one you needed.
It's a little structure. The exit isn't far. If I really need to get out of this...
Guess I'll ask the police or something.
Officer Palmer?
Yeah. What can I do for you?
Is there anything in the system about a Connor Fielding? He died about 20 years ago.
Let's see. Our records from back then are a bit spotty, but can't hurt to check. No, nothing comes up, but it's a very common name. Is there anything specific you can tell me about him?
He was
military veteran.
Oh, then there might be something in the Veterans Association records.
Aren't those public?
Not everything. But fortunately for you, I can access everything. Okay.
This guy's been like super agreeable for someone who hates her guts.
Oh, seriously?
What's wrong?
Idiots. They had no idea how to archive data back then. I can only look them up by service number. You don't know it, do you?
I don't. Sorry.
Well, once you know it, let me know.
Come on. What is this game? What's happening? Why am I looking up a soldier's service? Like, I don't even know why this guy's relevant. Like, why would I look this up? There's so much trouble to go to learn something, like, completely useless.
Well, I'd better go.
Sure.
Joey.
What is it?
Whoever Maggie and Peter's father was, he seemed to mean a lot to both of them.
I guess we should find out more about him.
Good luck with that garbage. Oh, I got a new email, inexplicably. Well, eat farts. Email. Dr. Quinton, dear Mrs. Blackwell, I wanted to reach out again. I am aware that this is a difficult subject, but if we are to prevent your aunt and grandmother's condition to resurface in you, we must take the proper steps. Please contact me and we can schedule an appointment. Boo, wasting my time.
Hey, this is Peter. You know what to do.
I don't know if you missed it, Neko. The address she gave us was a graveyard. She was messing with us because she sucks and she hates us. So he's dead, and we're left to, I don't know, ask Peter for his dad's service number off the top of his stupid ghost head.
Hey.
Hey, man.
I heard about your old man. I'm sorry.
It was over 20 years ago. We all have to move on.
That's my plan, Peter. So, tell me about your dad.
My dad?
Tell me his military service
built this
number.
gym from the ground up. He was a military guy. It was hard for me to relate to him until I joined him in the running of this place.
I read that as until I joined him in running in place.
I make sure of it.
So cool.
So what can you tell me about Maggie?
She's my sister.
Anything else?
What's to say? Some of us find our way, some of us don't. I was lucky. Maggie wasn't.
Say, can we
Keep rescheduling that training session until I figure out what the crap to do.
Squeeze you in on Friday at noon?
Sure, sounds good.
Great, see you then. Don't forget to breathe, Lisbeth. Always important.
Maybe Joey can snoop at her apartment again and find that information in papers? I don't think so. It's a really small environment. Oh god. I don't think we're close to beating this game. I think this last one's just like much longer than the others. Oh, hang on. Card A. I don't know what that does for me. Can I Oh boy.
No good. The rug's too thick.
This again?
Ugh, coming.
How could I possibly be close to the end of this game? I have like 1,000 useless pieces of information. Pick up the card.
Could you excuse me for just a sec? My shoe is untied.
Sure, I guess.
Thanks.
Stupid. So dumb.
So your father is dead?
Yep.
Why didn't you just say that instead of sending me to the cemetery?
The only person to visit Dad was Peter, and he can't do that anymore. I figured Dad could use the company.
Really?
No, not really. I told you, there are things I can't talk about yet.
You said Peter visited the cemetery.
Once a year, on the anniversary of Dad's death. Peter was a damn saint.
Shaggy Rogues are our greatest enemy in this game. Not the thing that rends people's souls apart forever. A thick carpet. It's kind of messed up, really.
Can you tell
Talk
me
about your
He died
dad.
over 20 years ago.
Okay, fine.
Well, sure.
Okay, I hate you. Bye-bye. Important update. Brushing teeth. Thank you, Top Hat. I was really curious. I hope you're doing alright. I survived the hurricane, also, by the way. What was I gonna do? I guess go to the gym. A thing I would never do in real life. That's how I know it's fiction. Okay, so what is this picture frame?
There we go. Nobody can say I don't do anything nice.
Nothing works this way! Oh, this is maddening. This game is such nonsense. No one has like a mugshot from their military service with their service number on it? Come on. Thank you. I tried really hard to defeat the hurricane. I did it with one punch.
I don't need to use the locker room. I'm not here to work out.
I'm just gonna take this calendar. It belongs to me. What day is it? What day is it? How do I get today's date in the fictional universe?
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Look at her face.
No.
Oh god. So fair, so utterly fair. Nothing could be more fair than that reaction.
She looks pretty busy.
I should say so.
I'm not exactly dressed. I'm not exactly. She looks pretty busy.
She definitely looks busy. Alright, let's go to the police station.
Officer.
Yeah.
I found Connor's service number. It's 070
8675309. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep,
That
boop.
should be all I need. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Connor Fielding. Served in Vietnam from 1966 till 1969. Honorably discharged. Moved with his family to New York a few years later. Huh. That's interesting.
What?
It says here that the police were called to his apartment several times. Reports of raised voices. Possible domestic abuse. No charges were pressed, which is why it wasn't in our police records.
But it's in the military database?
Word gets around. Someone must have noted it in his VA file. Doesn't say much else.
That doesn't seem like useful information.
Well, I'd better go.
Sure.
Got us.
What is it?
Did Heather tell you anything useful?
Dunno. I should.
I don't think she's not useful. I mean, like, it did occur to me that maybe, like, he was a client? I don't know, man. That seems messed up.
Excuse.
Oh, what's up?
But, like, she wouldn't even tell me about that, right?
I don't think so.
Looking good. Oh, thank you for saying so. I'm not feeling great, but I've definitely been worse. Hey, you should come by tomorrow if you're free, Top Hat. We're doing something crazy. Chat's gonna have the keys to the kingdom. I haven't given the details yet because I want it to be a little bit of a surprise, but like, Chat's gonna have all kinds of control over what's going on.
Well, Heather.
Sure.
I've decided this game can't be beaten. Someone hacking up along in the background again.
don't have much. Some nasty.
Game wants me to talk to Heather, but like about what?
Excuse me.
Oh, what's up?
You have anything useful to talk to her about?
So. Well, Heather.
Sure.
Did we do this? I don't think we did this. Yeah, of course. Could ask the police, but I don't think that'll work either.
Officer Palm.
Yeah.
I imagine it'll just give me what it gave me before when I only had the name Ray.
So you don't know.
Nope.
Okay. Basically that.
Well, I'd better.
Sure.
Will it be King's Quest Chapter 2? No, that was briefly considered as a possible way to implement this idea, but with the Telltale servers being down, there definitely wasn't a way to make it do what I wanted to do. It only worked till 7 p.m. Well, the good news, Top Hat, is that I'm on East Coast time, although it's really the same time frame as ever, which means that I start at 9. Did you say that Ray worked out of the bar? Yeah, Ray's the old lady at the bar. They juked us. Police records, the cops were called. I mean,
Hey, this is Pete.
it's called Ghost's voicemail again.
Probably, especially in front of a police.
No, I should definitely mess with that police car. Is that her office? I mean, I don't know where the office is. It's gotta be adjacent to here. I mean, it seems like the idea should be that I somehow...
Don't know what I can do with it.
I'm sorry, I forgot that sometimes he can just fly if he feels like it.
A fire is...
Nope, that's not what I want at all. It's like the opposite of what I want. You are
We
so
don't have time
annoying.
to explore this place floor by floor.
How about you check the first floor, idiot? Literally not telling you to search the whole building. And just clicking a slightly different way makes it work? Oh, just 10 out of 10.
Explore this. Looks like a bunch of phone numbers and addresses. Nothing relevant.
Yeah, nothing relevant when that's more or less exactly what we're looking for,
Just
huh?
your standard trash can.
Played the King's Quest? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that, Top Hat. I mean, I was a big fan of the Telltale games and really sad when the studio closed. I haven't played the Expanse game. Did they do another one, or is Expanse the only one they've done since coming back? I never got around to like finishing watching the Expanse show, so I didn't think I should play that game. I should really do that. Should I be concerned about this leather sofa under the circumstances that Ray is a madam?
Nice couch. I suppose it's comfortable if you care about that kind of thing.
Why am I here, though?
Pictures of young women in interesting poses. A painting of a young and attractive woman in a state of undress. I don't recognize the model, but for some reason she looks familiar.
It's young Ray?
Pictures of important looking people. I don't recognize any of them. Looks like a bunch of I'm not...
Literally blow on everything. Blow on everything. Just blow on it.
I'm not... Huh, cute trick.
I see. Don't know why I'm allowed to go upstairs freely. What is he not? Just gonna blow on everything? Which is normally what I say when I end a conversation with someone. I'm just gonna blow on everything. Gave up on Expanse in Season 4. I think Season 4 is the last one I saw. Is that right? How many total seasons are there? I just haven't watched the last one. think is 4 the one where they like went through the gate or whatever and found the other planet. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but I thought it was still good. I wasn't as excited for it as the others. But Walking Dead, Game of Thrones. I never finished Game of Thrones. I think I played the first part of Game of Thrones and the first one of Borderland. And maybe Walking Dead. There's actually quite a lot of them I never finished. I mean, I've definitely had a tendency to prefer some of their, like, more old-fashioned ones, like Sam and Max and Back to the Future. I really like the Back to the Future one. I know it's not super popular, but I like it.
It's completely seamless. If there's a door here, I can't find it. No. I've been walking nonstop for 2 straight nights in the snow. I don't want to see how I look. The mirror is...
You were a Borderlands boy for a while. You see the movie? My parents asked me if I wanted to go see it, and I was sort of like, no, not exactly. What if we just spilled coffee on the door?
Got a sec?
You...
What do you suppose is on Ray's computer?
You're asking me? You're the one with the fingers. Go let him walk.
Did not see the movie and have no regrets. See, that seems sensible, because the impression I get is whether or not you're a fan of Borderlands, that movie's probably not for you. Was the Borderlands movie really bad? I mean, Borderlands just, like, isn't the type of game I'm normally very excited about, so, like, that's really the main reason I didn't play it. It seems like fun enough, and I did enjoy the one part of the Telltale Borderlands game I played. So, like, the world seems fine, and it seems, like, relatively fun, and at least occasionally funny. The trailers for the movie did not... They just seemed like they were kind of like 2010s internet humor vomit. Like, it didn't seem like it caught the tone of the world at all, and the casting felt a little weird. But, like, I don't know if there's more specific reasons that, like, other people weren't into it.
It must be nice to work in your family's business.
That's what you do, isn't it?
It's not the same thing.
It's a cool joke. You're just saying that because you don't make any money and you're constantly in peril.
It's completely... If there's a door...
Alright, let's, like, randomly talk to Ray about the wall and see if she just tells us.
Hi, Ray? Rosa
Yeah,
and
kind of like a messy, not good Guardians. That seems fair. How do we get up there? Apparently it had some of the worst writing of the year. That's like an impressive... That's a weird accolade, really.
Hey, you can't go out that way.
Oh.
Nah, you're mistaken. I could do that.
No, I can't sneak out the back way with people watching me. Whoever this was, he signed it, "Thanks for the tie, with love, AG." Hi.
Hey.
Do you know Heather? Do you know Heather Goffstein?
She was one of Ray's, employees.
I don't know her. Sorry.
So that woman is Ray?
Yeah. Sorry I didn't tell you before. She likes to keep a low profile.
Really? She told me her name quickly enough.
Well, I've made her a lot of gimlets tonight.
I need you to speak up.
Do you know about Ray's, business?
Look, I just work the bar. I don't ask questions. And I shouldn't answer them either. Sorry.
Just say you're a vendor, you can walk through most doors that way. That's true. Just hold a clipboard and look like you know what you're doing. That's what I hear anyway. Oh, I so badly want to finish this game and also just like can't be bothered to deal with this maze of nonsense.
Joey.
What is it?
What do you
You're asking me?
How would I get in there?
That card unlocks the Field's gem door. Nothing else.
You don't know until you try. She polishes and cleans glasses like she's trying to start a fire. I'm honestly thrown that no one else seems to enjoy the police officer as much as I do. He's just like constantly drinking coffee. Give me a hint. I've had to decipher quite a lot of not. Can I have your glass for some reason?
It's Ray's martini glass.
I'm just gonna pour coffee in it. I've heard that people like espresso martinis. It's a song. There's a whole song about it. Cemetery? In what way cemetery? That's not a real question, but like that just sounds. I would never.
Huh? Locked.
Just kick it. Just kick it, you fool. Cemetery after Maggie?
There are a lot of...
No, I did that. You just... Maggie gives me the dad's address and it's the cemetery. I did that, if that's what that is. Right next to a woman who can give her more coffee. She did explicitly offer more coffee. Yeah, so this is a little bit of an older game. Top Hat has a speed slider just to showcase. Oh, it's really unpleasant. God, just increased gravity, like we're training up for Dragon Ball. But I prefer it at comical zoom speed. There's a really good dance sequence in the last game because of this. Why did I do that to you? Because I'm a horrible person. You know this. You know this more than... You know how awful I am more than the vast majority of people have ever known how awful I am. It says, exhaust talking to her, then return here. I mean, I feel like I've exhausted talking to her like 2 or maybe 3 times, but okay.
Oh, coming. Oh, sure, come on in.
Why does it keep blacking out the room?
I learned a bit about your father.
You did?
The police were called several times to his house. No charges were made. It's not hard to read between the lines.
Huh. Well, I suppose you know everything now.
Do I?
But I'm trying to.
Why? Why do you care so much? What does my father beating the crap out of my mother have to do with how Peter died?
Really unclear to me, honestly.
There's something bigger going on.
That doesn't matter. I can't take on anybody else's problems. I'm barely dealing with my own. I've been trying to forget this crap my whole life, and now I have a chance. I'm not going back to that. I'm sorry. I know you think you have good reasons, but I really need to be alone right now.
Listen, it's fine. I'm sure I could literally just leave and come back.
Okay.
You have such a way with people.
Are you still here?
Just leaving. Where are you going?
To visit my precious father. Not that it's any of your business. My neighbors are kind of twitchy. You'd better get out of here before someone calls the cops.
Why did she kick us out if she was just gonna leave like 2 seconds later? Oh good, we obliterated her apartment. That's progress.
Maggie.
I'm a creep.
Huh. I had a feeling you'd follow me here. You're not gonna leave me alone, are you? Not until I spill everything.
I'm sorry, but
even your blood.
Maybe it's because I'm out of that stuffy apartment. Maybe it's because when I'm here, I know he's really gone. Talking about it. The 5th step. My sponsor said I didn't have to do them in order. Many people don't. I guess now is as good a time as any. So, talk.
Tell me about your father.
It's not about him. Not really.
Oh, Lord, save me from this.
Peter. It's always Peter.
What did Peter do?
Nothing. Everything. He took over my dad's gym, made it successful. I hated him for it.
That rapscallion.
It's complicated. Family stuff. You wouldn't understand.
I'm trying.
This is harder than I thought. Ask me again.
You've
later.
done nothing.
I'm not going anywhere.
What was that?
Maggie, I'm ready to talk.
Like I said, I hated him.
Why?
Why is it so hard to get this out? Look, just ask me again later. I'm not going anywhere.
It's the bad ending of Dodgeball. Yeah, I think so. I think so.
She shivered a bit, but no other reaction.
I guess we'll go bother Peter. Lord, I tire of this drivel. Did I not? Thought I switched. Just go in there.
God, no.
It's still funny.
Hey.
Hey, man.
So?
My dad. He was a military guy. It was hard for me to relate to him until I joined him in the running of this place. He might be gone, but he lives on here.
So what can you tell me?
She's my...
Anything else?
What's to say? I was lucky. Maggie wasn't.
Well.
You got it.
Okay, well, once again, I have no earthly idea what to do.
You probably shouldn't stand there for too long.
Seven.
It's just a number on. It's just a. It's just a. It's just a. It's just. It's just. It's just. It's just.
Will you tell me what day it is?
It's just a.
4. I exhausted Maggie like repeatedly.
Hey, Pete.
She only has like one dialogue option.
Say, sure we can.
Hey, miss, you're dripping water on the floor.
Oh, sorry.
No problem. Just be sure to put on sneakers or something if you want to look out here. Anyway, let's check the schedule. I think we can do Tuesday at 3 p.m.
Sure, sounds good.
Great, see you then. Don't forget to stretch this time, Lisbeth.
No point, you can't.
Maggie.
Like I said, I hated.
Why?
Why is it so hard to get? Look, I'm not going anywhere.
Maggie.
Like I said, I hated.
Why?
Why is it? Look, I'm not.
Maggie.
Like I said, I hated.
Why?
Just to
Why
be
is it so
clear,
hard to get this out?
very exhausted.
Just ask me again. I'm not going.
She needs a
I
coffee?
have no reason to give her anything.
That's weirdly spiteful.
She seems.
Look at the tombstone. I mean, I did that.
Maggie.
Like I said, I hate.
Why?
Why is it? Look, I'm not.
This tombstone.
The date? I mean, neither of those is January. So, like, marking an anniversary on the calendar wouldn't be, like, helpful or whatever. Throw her in the lake. See, that's a suggestion I can get behind. Why don't you go to the gym? Mark 18 on the gym calendar? I mean, I'm sure I could. I'm not sure what that would accomplish. Because, and I'll point this out again, it's not March 18th.
God, no. God.
I'll just.
Why would it make it... Why would not the anniversary of his dad's death make him think about his dad? That's not how numbers work. That's not how people work. Nothing in this game works correctly.
Hey,
hey, man.
Say, can we? Sure, we can.
Seriously, miss, you can't work out wearing that.
Oh, I'm.
Just be careful. I don't want that coat getting caught on any of the machines. Anyway, I think we could do two.
Sure.
Great. See. Don't forget to breathe, Elizabeth. Always.
It's not March. It's January. Demolition, based on what you're seeing, do you think that there would be a remote chance of finishing this in like a half hour? Blow the glass in the bar. Yeah, that's worth trying. Can I adjust the month at all? I mean, I don't... That sounds insane.
The month is written.
That's so stupid. That's like the infamously stupid puzzle of like changing what the ID looks like and then changing into a disguise that matches the ID from like Broken Sword 3 or whatever. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. It's not how pens work. I mean, it's supposed to be a dry erase calendar, but like, I don't know. I don't think that's a good solution at all. Like that's too much of a stretch. Like at that point, it doesn't even feel like why not just have it be the same month or whatever?
Hey.
Like that's too abstract.
Sure.
The numbers would be different. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Obviously, that doesn't matter for...
That lady? She's still here. What's with her?
Been asking myself the same question.
Anyway, let's check the schedule. Huh? Is that the date? Hey, listen, I'm sorry, but there's an appointment I've got to keep. Can we sort this out another day?
Sure, no problem.
Thanks.
Stupid. Dumb stupid. Why would it have removable months? I don't know. It's...
Maggie, I'm ready to talk about Peter again, if you are.
Oh my
Like
God.
I said, he took over our dad's gym, made it successful. I hated him for it.
Wait, what? Don't you remember how miserable I was? Drifting from job to job, hating all of them. Running Dad's gym was something I was good at. I thought you'd be happy for me.
This guy's not
Didn't
really
Peter
paying
have
attention to
lots
the
of jobs he
fact...
hated before he started working at the gym? Couldn't you be happy for him?
Happy? Happy that he took my father's name and made it revered?
I don't see the problem here.
The people in the neighborhood love that gym. They come by and say what a nice old man Connor Fielding was, and what a shame he died, and how nice that his son took up his legacy. Legacy. A legacy of bruises and hiding in the dark.
Bruises? What are you talking about?
You always believed her when she said she was clumsy. It was like some horrible after-school special.
Maggie, you're not saying what I think you're saying.
You never knew, did you, Peter? So wrapped up in yourself. You never saw what he was doing.
Why didn't you ever tell me?
Mom hid it from both
Why
of
would
us.
this make him aware of his
I was
own
too
death?
scared to say anything. In the end, it was just easier to say nothing. And hate you. And now it's too late. For what it's worth, I don't hate you anymore.
Alright, I'll grant you that.
But I need to get on with my life.
She can't see
Bye,
him.
brother.
She's speaking to him in the abstract.
Sorry, I should go.
Maggie, wait! Maggie! I never knew! I swear, I never knew. I just don't understand.
You all understand. I mean, don't understand.
My God.
I'm
Quick,
sorry.
go to the circle or whatever.
Remember, the ladder. It broke.
It's really important that you not dawdle.
I don't feel so good.
Right. We don't have a lot of time. Peter, I need you to grab a hold of this.
What the heck is that thing?
Just do it, I swear to
Just
God.
grab. Well, that was close.
Did it work?
Let's get back and find out.
Hey, look who's here. Pete's safe and sound.
It's Tony
Safe
Danza.
as a dead guy can be, anyway.
Sorry, I know this is not exactly the reunion we expected after all this time, but you have no idea. I thought you were... Well, I explained that already.
So, Madeline, you got your spook. What have you learned?
It is interesting. This spirit is experiencing what would be considered nausea in a living person.
It figures. I've never had a stomach virus in my life until I died.
He is being pulled. There is the signature of another spirit at work.
A signature?
Yes, I can see it.
A sacred signature?
It is faint, but I can see it. Only the power of this circle is stopping it from gaining a foothold. Unfortunately,
Well, that was the entire
for me to
plan.
see anything useful, and we dare not lower the circle.
No,
I have to
it's
examine
worth a
another
shot.
soul. One that is marked like this one.
And by another soul, you mean Heather, don't you?
Well, it's literally the only option.
We all are, Pete. We all are.
This is all too much. First my sister, and now...
It won't be much longer. One way or the other, we'll finish this.
Peter?
Oh, hi. Rosangela, was it?
Yeah.
Mike's been telling me about you. So, you've been doing this a while, huh?
For about 4 years. These days, it's pretty much all we do.
I don't envy you, but I'm glad.
Do you think...
I hope so. I had no idea it was causing her so much pain. She's my sister. She's family. Maybe that blinded me to the truth. Maybe, with me gone, she can start to get better.
She had an awful lot of pizza. You know, for better or worse.
Don't worry, Peter.
Thank you.
Maybe you could tell me, like, how to interact with... What's her face? So, Demolition, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that your guide assumes that I've completed Heather's thing, because I don't think we're possibly like 5% from the end. So I don't think I'm gonna commit to trying to finish this. This seems like this is somewhat significantly longer than each of the other games in the series. So like I'd be up like much later than I want to be trying to do this. I still haven't done this news. Like, what the heck's with the newsroom? Is that like an entire, like, red herring? There's like an entire ghost we like stopped caring about. We're already a week behind. Oh, trust me, I couldn't possibly be any more aware of that, Neko. Just know, I know that this wasn't your implication. Just know that in no way is this what I wanted for myself. Like, it's caused me at least as much psychic damage as any other part, like individual piece of the fallout from the hurricane. I still can't readily get my car out of my house because I had indicated that like when my front door got blocked by the big tree limb, I said to my dad, my parents came and like cleared it so I could get out of the house. And I was like, oh, thanks. Like, I don't like specifically know how to like undo the like garage motor so I could like manually open that, and that's like that's the most reasonable other way to get out of the house. And my dad was like, oh, it's like super easy to do that. Like, first you just undo it like this, and then to reconnect it you would just do this, except that the last part didn't work, and we tried multiple things and it didn't work. So now my garage door opener doesn't work. Now I can manually open the garage such as it is, but it sucks, and it's like another contractor I've had to find to try and fix it, and I don't know how long it will take or how expensive it'll be, but I got an appointment for Monday. So like, yeah, I really wanted to just be able to finish this and move on with my life, and like that wouldn't be so bad if I hadn't lost a week. This has been like the worst Halloween ever. Really sucks, man. I mean, I don't know that I would mind the length of this game if I felt like the characters were interesting or if we were painting the picture of an interesting story. But it feels to me like this game is like padding its runtime with these characters. Like, I don't know. It's a similar problem to some of the other games where, like, no matter how much we investigate, we learn nothing. We, like, keep talking to people, and they all seem to know what's going on, and they won't tell us. And, like, I know that it's supposed to be the case that, like, we don't... That they don't actually remember, like, what happened in the Grace group or whatever, But, like, it would be so much more interesting to me if, like, meeting all of these people, like, we learn more and more and more and more about, like, what is causing, like, the threat to them, so that we felt, like, informed or enriched or interested in what was going on by the end of the game. But, like, we're kind of just, like, doing the same crap we ever did, even though the stakes are way higher, and there's something that's really irritating to me about that. Where, like, I was so hooked by, like, the first guy getting, like, shredded by evil, that I was like, I, like, so badly want to know what's going on. And now I'm, like, 7 hours into this game, and I don't know squat. I know nothing. Like, not even, like, I don't have the full picture, or even, like, a great guess as to what's going on. Like, I've learned virtually nothing additional to my intuition from the start of the game. And, like, it just doesn't... There's just no rising action. It's a consistent problem among these games where, like, I'm not a big fan of the puzzles because they're not extremely puzzly, and when they try to get puzzly, they tend to either be, like, pinballing between two characters and just, like, exhausting their dialogue trees back and forth, which is, like, one of the, like, least interesting ways to advance in an adventure game. Or it's something so, like, hopelessly esoteric that, like, I either need the game to tell me or to, like, look up a walkthrough, which, like, also isn't a great feeling. But, like, there's definitely just a problem where, like, in basically all of these games, no matter how high the stakes get, nothing escalates until you reach, like, 95% completion of the game. Like, when suddenly, like, something is actually, like, trying to kill you or whatever, like, that's when the stakes escalate. Like, otherwise, everything is business as usual the entire game. And, like, yeah, the tutorial case should be, like, really mundane to, like, get a new player acclimated to it in case they pick it up randomly. Absolutely. Totally understand that, not arguing that. But, like, it's, like, there's neither, like, a sense of increasing difficulty or complexity in, like, a meaningful way. It's just, like, up and down. Like, sometimes one thing is randomly difficult, and then I can go, like, 2 hours without a walkthrough, and then just be hopelessly stuck again. But, like, also just, you know, it's all just, like, doing Google searches about people and, like, asking people about dead people and, like, sending a ghost through a locked door, like, ad nauseum, until we reach a point that, like, something is trying to kill us, and then it's like, oh no, like, suddenly they're trying to kill us, but, like, it will be resolved one way or the other in, like, 5 minutes. And, like, in and of itself, it's sort of fine. Like, going through this cycle multiple times makes me, like, more aware of it and less inclined to forgive it. But, like, yeah, somehow the Countess returned. Like, I'm so, like, I can't tell you how much I don't care about the Countess flashbacks in this game. Even though I understand that they are likely a conduit to understanding what has and will happen to KK, which is of genuine interest to me. Like, boy, do I not think I'm gonna get an interesting story about how Joey got sent to the afterlife and came back. Especially because he doesn't remember it. Like, it obviously can't be that important. The 5 minutes left reminds me of Life is Strange. Yeah, that's fair. Because, like, Life is Strange is, like, fairly low stakes. I mean, that's not even true. Even Life is Strange, a game that I pretty much hate, has, like, way better rising action than Blackwell. I mean, it also comes in episodes, and, like, there's individual incidents of, like, things escalating. I'll grant you that the storm comes out of nowhere, and that's, like a big thing that's supposed to build towards, but doesn't really. But, like, even those games, I think, do a better job of rising action. Of, like, suddenly there's a gun, and, like, we find out that there's, like a killer and stuff. It's like, I don't know. And that guy, he was eating those beans, and he must be insane to interrupt his process. Another disappointing day in my October. Well, I hope you've enjoyed this. It's not the experience of this that is disheartening to me. I've enjoyed playing this despite being frustrated. It is what I do to myself all the time. I've chose this for myself. It's just the fact that I just wanted to be doing more stuff by now in October. This has been really just sad. It's been a sad October. Tomorrow will be much more exciting. I don't know whether it will be good. I certainly don't know whether it will accomplish what I want. But it will be a distinct, unique experience from this. And I think you will like it a lot. So I do hope that you will join me for that. At the same bat time of 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, and the same place, twitch.tv/VascoDaGamer. Before I can conclude the stream and sob quietly to myself, I encourage you to attempt to locate Secret Squirtle, because somewhere among the various stuffed animals in this room, I have hidden some number of Squirtles. They could be on, under, even occasionally inside of other stuffed animals. So choose something that looks perhaps suspicious or promising, or just that you want a closer look at, because it may well be concealing the secret of a Squirtle. And if you're able to locate a secret Squirtle, of course, if it's not already obvious, I'll let you know that it's an omen of good luck for you in the coming days. So I'm going to close this ambient noise program and have a sip of this 100% juice apple, allowing you an opportunity to try and locate a Squirtle. Yeah, this room is kind of a mess. Interior design is not my strength. I just don't know what to do with this room to make it look good. Part of the problem is that I still have the couch from the old apartment, and it doesn't fit the space, and it is inherently problematic. Didn't realize that was the game. You thought that I just, like, cracked open a window? Probably even less likely here than in California, to be honest. There's so much life here, but, like, it's all, like, pests and stuff. Well, that and, like, 17 cats. It's, like, wicked AC going. I do have my AC going reasonably hard because it does get warm in here, but not, like, crazy hard. I just turn it down a degree from what I normally keep it at, but that feels indulgent. Octopus looks suspicious. Squirtle and Bat Basket with the Drifloon eyebrows. Yeah, I kind of tried to do that on purpose. I think I did that accidentally once before. I thought you'd appreciate that. I know what just happened, but how's that? But how's the weather out there besides that? It's not so bad. I mean, it gets really hot here, and like people complain about it locally, but it's like a lateral move from California, in my opinion. The actual temperature is usually lower by like 5 to 10 degrees from the averages I would expect in California. But the humidity is higher. It's kind of a wash. For me, it's a huge improvement because I now have a house that has air conditioning as opposed to the loud noise box that caused me despair at all times. That was bad, and it didn't cool the apartment. And then whatever the ambient temperature was outside, it was like 2 degrees warmer inside most of the time, sometimes worse. So what do we got? We got Bat Basket, we got Octopus. Is there another one? I think I scared everyone off with my angst. Bat looks slightly surprised and intrigued. Yeah, I'd say that's about fair. Let's see. Now, I'm not entirely sure which octopus you were referring to. We, of course, have Squidbeard, who I think of as Squid, mostly because of his unusual face proportions. He's got a little Halloween treat in this pumpkin Snoopy. We've got what is affectionately known as Octohat, because this furious octopus can, and this is true, also be a hat. he conceals not a Squirtle, but a happy little rabbit. And, Neko suggested that perhaps this noted Halloween basket in the form of a bat who is also a jack-o'-lantern may be concealing a Squirtle, and in fact, it is. Thanks everybody for watching. I honest to God have no idea when I will finish this game. Sorry, 1:15. My existence is misery. So we have just like 1 weekend. How long is Fran Bow? I don't think it's super long, right? I think it's like shorter. Really? It's over 10 hours? That's wild. I thought it was supposed to be shorter than Little Misfortune, which we got done in like one longish stream. That sucks. Definitely should have looked that up earlier this year. But also, I don't know. I feel pretty good about the Blackwell plan. It just would have worked out a whole lot better if, you know, the hurricane hadn't happened. I'm sorry, the despair has overtaken me. Join me tomorrow. I promise it'll be a lot more fun. I think the nature of it will put me in a better mood just so long as it actually works, which I have every indication that it will. I just don't know if it will be what everyone wants. I'll give you one more hint because you've stayed up with me so late about what tomorrow is. It is Halloween related, overtly, not in like some weird cheeky roundabout way. It is an event that is unprecedented for this channel, but is well known within Twitch proper. And as I've said before, you all will be able to influence things quite profoundly to a degree that has never been done on this channel before. Play Alone in the Dark 1989. You never know. Well known yet not King's Quest Chapter 2. Well, the disqualifying factor there is simply that King's Quest Chapter 2 isn't overtly Halloween related. Anyway, that's gonna do it for this stream. Sorry for being dour. I'm just disappointed not to have finished this because it further complicates my Halloween plans. It bums me out significantly. I had plans to get a costume, but like I hadn't even had time to do that, so I'm really gonna phone it in this year, and it makes me sad. Thanks everybody for watching. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being you, and I hope to see you again soon, particularly tomorrow if you can manage it, because I think it's gonna be an exciting, crazy thing, and you won't want to have missed it. Take care of yourselves, everyone, and remember that you are class up.